Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lily. Not your father. You had the weirdest dream? I see. Hello, Arctic Prince. Weird dreams. I can't even remember what dream I had last night. Crash landing? Huh? How's your day? My day's going good. How's your guys' day? Hello, Nina. Okay. Hello, Emperor Big. I haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Venus. You went live as soon as I was about to listen to one of your songs? Oh, I see. Hello, Bruh. Sorry I couldn't make it to the other stream. That's fine. We had a late New Year's party. You be like that. I won't stay long because I have to work. Okay. I went to art school and my teacher was Kei Rana. I see. Well, that's not the weirdest stream. Wouldn't that be great? You could be taught by a professional mangaka. Okay. Hello, I'm never gone. How's your day going? Hello there, sir. I'm actually practicing anatomy right now. Nice. I'm drawing the heads. Well, good luck. Yes, how are your guys' day? I'm doing good. Skirt slurt? Hello, hello ZG. And hello Calypso. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what do you think about drawing today? Just the usual anatomy practice. I don't know, actually. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do. You're doing good too? Nice. Alrighty. Today is... January 2nd, 2026. Is there going to be a second stream? Yeah, actually, probably. Trying to learn angling from today till the year ends. Well, good luck, yeah. Good luck. I dare you to draw Noma eating a cheeseburger. I'm probably not going to do that. Although, that is an interesting... I feel like I've drawn someone eating a cheeseburger before. Oh man, it's 2016. Ah, I see. Well, you know, sometimes I can get lost in the past. You'll eat no more, right? I see. Well, good luck. Art of going critically insane. Indeed. Okay. First drawing. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I know. Yep, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw regular. You should gender swap your character sometime? Yeah, but like, that would require me to draw a guy. Which I can do. But am I interested in drawing guys right now? Probably not. Inspire us this year? I hope I will. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My first time drawing with a super huge canvas. I'm cooked, I think. All you have to do is zoom in. Already feeling inspired when the stream was predicted? Oh. Art of croissants. Croissant. Art of hunger. I actually have not eaten today, so I will have to take a little break. But like in between, in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I rarely draw women because I'm not good at women's anatomy. Fair enough, yeah. What's your thoughts on the Sin Archbishop of Greed? Oh, Regulus. he could have. He was cool. I think he could have been a more interesting character. At least in the anime, I'm sure he's like pretty interesting. At least he got more stuff in the light novel, but I think in the anime he was fine. It was okay. He was chill. He used the food as ASMR. I don't okay, goodbye, BJ. Is breakfast at 2 p.m. a regular thing for you? No, not really. I usually try and eat breakfast before stream, but I was gonna make breakfast before stream, but then my mother was making breakfast, and so I don't want to make breakfast, and then, you know, I don't want to make 2 sets of breakfast, so I'd have to just wait until, like, I guess we're gonna have burgers for breakfast, which is, like, I guess, yeah, we're making burgers for breakfast, but, which I don't have, that's not common, but I'm sure it'll taste good. I don't know. Dennis don't want to let us see him eating singularities. Singularities are pretty tasteful. Tasty. You can stream yourself eating. I'll be on stream. I'm not gonna end the stream, but like I won't be on stream, but I'll be, you know, stream adjacent. Remember me, bro? Hello, William. Welcome to the stream. It wouldn't necessarily be breakfast. It'd be lunch. No, wait, breakfast because you're technically breaking your fast. Yeah, it'll still be breakfast. Can you give us anatomy tutorial? Just a quick one. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, for the most part, whenever I'm drawing anatomy, I just break it down into simple shapes. I mean, I've done it on, like, in videos. I have videos where I break down anatomy, but I don't think I'll be able to do much more, anything more useful than that on stream. So, I don't think yeah, I don't know. I'll migrate to my room because I'm back home officially. Oh, nice. I was the first to like, let's go. Thank you for liking. I tried drawing hentai once, and I couldn't finish the way. I couldn't finish the way every time I worked on it. I got a huge boner. I see. Oh, Mr. Boss. How's your day going? Just simple shapes? Yeah, like cubes and cylinders. Dennis, remember to down your food with vodka? What? Hello, Calypso. Oh, goodbye, Calypso. Hello, Side. 4 days remaining until your birthday. Nice. Any tips for helping me in anatomy and for foreshortening? When it comes to foreshortening, any object that's closer to the camera is larger, and so if the end of the object that you are drawing is closer to the camera, then it'll be larger. So if you want to have a cylinder that looks like it's foreshortened, you'll just have one end of the cylinder be smaller than the other end. And obviously, any object that's closer to the camera will probably be blocking the object that's farther away. Probably B. Yeah, I couldn't say probably B. It'll probably be blocking the object that's, yeah, whatever. It just comes down to manipulating the shapes and the relationships between different shapes and objects. Can you adopt me? Nope. Am I adopted by you? No. I haven't adopted anyone. Adoption stream? Absolutely not. Will there be more bike shorts? Maybe? Hello, Mont. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Paradise. Hello, Paradise. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Paradise. Just popped in to see what's been cooking. Your sketches look amazing, bro. Thank you. There's a random piece of paper to sign? I'm sorry, I don't have an autograph, unfortunately. My angles ain't been angling. I guess it'd be like that, to be fair. I can't. Art of single father. Absolutely not. I haven't adopted anyone. Lies, I know the truth. There's no truth. There's only lies. Okay, this is my warm-up drawing. Can I make her head smaller? Maybe. Please sign this trust? Nah. This will you sign my artwork with weird words? I don't think I will. Dennis, talk more on your Discord. You won't become a mod, trust. What? Wait, huh? Talk more on your Discord? Like, be in the Discord more? I mean, I'll try. But I can't really be in the Discord if I'm busy drawing or doing other stuff. And it's like, after I'm finished streaming, I go eat and, like, hang out with my family. And so to be, like, if I'm streaming all day and then I also go on the Discord, I don't, like, have the attention to give to anyone else. I mean, I can try, certainly. In my free time, certainly. But other than that, I've been doing well. Just went outside for some fresh air. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm just drawing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having fun. I'm doing good. What's your strongest OC's limits? Well, I mean, theoretically, like, well, to be fair, they're just gods in the world, and so the gods have, like, infinite power, so in a sense, they're kind of, they don't have limits. But, I mean, the most recent, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the normal OCs, like, yeah, the non-gods OCs, they obviously have limits. I'm not done drawing Ramlethal Valentine? Oh, okay. If you create an OC, aren't you like a father or something to them? No. I mean, if you want to think about it like that, you can, but... I mean, no. It's kind of like if you build a chair, are you like the father to the chair? I mean, the father to the chair? No, you're kind of just like the creator of the chair. But you don't have any, like, familial relationship with the chair that you've created. If someone builds a house, I mean, you may have, like, some amount of attachment to the house, but you're not, like, it's not the same thing as, like, a familial attachment. They don't have limits like Saitama from One Punch Man. I suppose, maybe? I don't know. I think Saitama is a different type of thing limiter. Hello, XP. How's your day going? It's crazy that it's possible to draw as good as this. Are you talking to me? I don't know. I mean, it's certainly possible. This is not the peak of drawing. Someone married an AI in Japan once? True. Yeah, but, like, still, that's not, like, it's still not a familial, like, attachment. Of course, people can get sentimental attachments, and people can pretend to be actually, like, familial attached, like, people can pretend to, like, have relationships with things that are inanimate. But in the end, it's just a pretend. It's just pretend. Can I donate money to you? I mean, you can, if you want. I appreciate the thought. You cannot abandon your children to the chat. But you guys aren't my children, because I have no children. Hello, Brianetta. Tell that to Father Time. How are you, Dennis? I'm doing good. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? We're less children, more like disciples. That's better. Dennis, can you say something out of pocket right now real quick? I don't have anything out of pocket to say. I don't know.
what's even considered out of pocket? Like something that's random. I'm gonna draw someone with a fat ass. Something like that. Is that out of pocket? I don't know. I think that's kind of unbrand for me though. Um, I'm here, Dennis. How are you? I'm good. I'm just good. What's cooking? Food, actually. Breakfast is cooking. How'd you come up with your placeholder name? I didn't come up with it. Someone named Upgod did. Upgod came up with my name, not me. And I don't know where he came up with it. Probably something. Maybe it's something to do with like Denji, like Dennis, because people call Denji Dennis or something like that. That's my best guess. I'd have to ask Upgod. I also love drawing characters with a fat ass. Fair enough. Hello, the real. Wait, if you made the gods, doesn't that make you the ultimate god? No, I mean, I guess in a meta sense, I suppose. In a meta sense, the creator of the universe is like an ultimate god, I suppose. But in a universal, in like the universe sense, in the in-universe sense, no. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to think about it, I suppose. Hello, Teacup. How's your day going? 2 p.m. Breakfast Club, indeed. Can I donate? If you want to donate money, I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can. I just watched the Rize movie yesterday. Oh, nice. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is water wet? I think wet is a property. I think wet describes the property of things having water on them outside of water. So water can't be wet because water is water. Is there an anchor being in the lore? If a special person dies, the universe ends? No. Only thing I can donate to you are these stickers. Good enough. Which has no value, but close. Yeah, that's fine. Water is not wet, but it makes thongs wet. I suppose it does make thongs. It does make thongs wet. My bad. I thought her tail was a gun. Oh. No. So, Dennis, why didn't you put the Russian alligator in the tour of your sketchbook? I did. You just missed it. And I know I did because for sure, I remember vividly, like literally a couple, like earlier today, I was looking through that video to make sure. I was just reviewing the video to see what I could have done better. And yeah, no, I for sure did put that in. How much push-ups should I do? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats. A 10-kilometer run. How's everyone's start to 2026 so far? My start is good, yeah. Can I need a cash minute? I didn't mean thongs, I hate myself. It'd be like that. I have a question. Would you say that you're motivated to draw because you have discovered your method to draw? Discovered your method to have... Okay, hold on. You've discovered your method to have fun and learn. Whereas, if you only drew learning fundamentals, you wouldn't be so focused on drawing. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm motivated to draw is because I have fun drawing. If I did not have fun drawing, I would not be having fun. If drawing fundamentals... I think learning the fundamentals can be fun to me, so... I mean, there's probably a way in which that would be fun. Like, I could make that fun, but, you know. If I only did that and nothing else, I wouldn't be so interested in, and yes, I would draw less. There's a tour? Yeah, I posted a sketchbook tour. It's on my channel right now. It's like 45 minutes long. I'm watching this old movie series called Garden of Sinners. Very cool. That's an interesting name. Hello, TRX. Hello, Tony. Is it Trony or Tony? In any case, welcome to the stream. How's the day going? So, sketchbook tour is peak. I'm glad you liked it. One question, is Hatsune Miku a real person? Probably not, no. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your day going? Does anyone here know Moom and Valley? No, I don't. Love the sketchbook tour. It was awesome. Thank you. It turned out to be a little bit more, well, not too much. It wasn't really that much work, but it certainly was a little bit, I don't know, took a little bit more effort than I thought it would have. Knowing Dennis, he wouldn't draw Hatsune Miku, he would draw Hatsune Friku. Maybe. Me? I'm coloring, but having issues in character colors, finding the right fit. Ah, I see. If you had to cut off a finger from both hands, which one would it be? Probably the pinky. Could you draw something small with your left hand? Maybe at some time later in the stream. How much would I pay you to draw? What? What? I'm confused. Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? Drawing with my left hand is not gonna go well. Sorry, Dennis, why do you think that drawing on the top right looks more relaxed than... The drawing on the top right looks more relaxed than the one down? If we're talking about this one, why does this one? I think it comes down to this arm, I think. This arm is more outwards than this arm is, and so it gives the impression that it's not under so much tension. Whereas this arm is more... because it's more straight, it seems more rigid, and it seems more under tension, I think. No more pinky promises, true. How much would it take? How much would you... Thank you for the... I don't actually know what... I don't know what that thing is, but thank you for the donation, the Nick. I appreciate it. Hatsune Miku mentioned, you're cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean... How much? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, the Nick. I mean, A donation, like if a donation, I'll always like I'll sketch something. It's not going to be like the most high effort drawing, but I'll certainly sketch something. I mean, if it's a commission, of course it will be like, you know, I'll actually go on to digital. I'll do like a digital drawing of it. But if it's not a commission, then it'll just be a sketch, and it doesn't. I mean, yeah. I guess it just depends on the amount. All right, sorry if you're confused. I mean, how much would I pay you to write my name on the paper? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I can write your name on the paper for free. I'm not gonna write everyone's name on the paper, by the way. Ignore my terrible handwriting. Are those Philippine pesos? I get maybe. Your stream is so dang laggy. I bet. Can I say my name? You, what? It is pesos. Oh, I see. Sign my name. I'll write the name T. I'm not doing this for everyone, by the way. Just saying. That's one fat tail? Indeed it is. Write my birthday, please? It was in 4 days? Was it you who was saying that was in 4 days, or was it someone else? Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna write down. Well, actually, it's just in January 6th. Can you not sign my name? I've already done it. I'm so proactive. What did you do for New Year's, Dennis? I didn't do anything for New Year's. What did you do for New Year's? Sign Dennis. I'll sign Dennis. Wow. Wow, you're just one step ahead. I always am. You just wrote Dennis? That isn't a signature? It's a signature to me. I mean, if you meant like write on write cursive or something like that, it's a lot of work. Also, what the heck is the cursive for capital D? Can you sign the name of Gino? Is it Gino Pauli? He's a singer who shoot himself in the heart and survived. Now he's 90 and he still survived. That sounds... Is that a reference to something? Or is that something that actually happened? Please sign Waffler. Trust it bring you the best of luck. The Grace Waffler. No. Dennis, would you make Dennis your signature? No. Do BJ animations. Okay, this is the last one. I'm gonna do BJ. Just BJ. No more. I'm not writing anything else. Hello, no one that matters. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Do Brad? No. Dennis, you can't write in script. As a person who writes in perfect script, I scoff at you, but in a friendly way. I was learning it, but you know, I just didn't put enough effort in. Script cursive? No. Hold on, 1, 2. I'm just messing this up, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. I was not. Oh, no, yeah, okay, hold on. That just looks kind of bad, but what I can do is I can just do that, and this finger is there. Okay, cool. This, don't put my name there. Already done. Hello, R2OF. How's your day going? Dude, this is my biggest flex ever, having Dennis write my name. Is it? That's Huh. Dennis, I'm so dumb. My birthday was on February. Oh, I see. It'd be like that. Hello. Wait, what? Hold on. I was gonna say hello to someone, but I don't know. Yes, that one was the last one. Okay, it was the last one. The Nick. About to shower, then sleep. What about you? I'm about to draw, and then draw more. Actually, no, I'm about to eat dinner. That's what I'm about to do. Also, you could just call me Runette. Okay. Oh, pronounce Runette. Okay, cool. Yeah, Runette. Okay, Runette. Um, wait, those the eyes? Those the. Whoa. Oh, wait, who's the eye? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that was a guy. I think it was. I forgot what his name. He's a popular skit YouTuber. It's a reaction image. I don't know where I got the reaction image from, but I got the reaction image. I just have a bunch of reaction images in my gallery. I don't use them, of course, but I have them. How's the drawing session going for you? It's going good. Yeah. Wait, dinner at 1 p.m. It's gonna be 2 p.m. It's actually 2 p.m. right now. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go get dinner. So I'll be right back. I thought it was yours. No, as I said, I'm not gonna do a face reveal until like 10k, until like 100k subs. That's not good, art, is it? All right, I returned. What's happening here? What are you guys doing? Why is there more people here than when I left? Sorry. I took on an I took on an illness when I left. No, I was not choking. I was dying of coughing. Care to explain? I don't know what am I supposed to explain? I was not choking. I was choking on my burger. What? You're out of your basement? You were in my basement? Salute for coughing. Oh. Finished coloring. I think I got it. Nice. What am I doing now? I was doing this drawing. Move on. I'm gonna move on to a different drawing. We know about your horrible actions against Carrot. Against Carrot? Dennis can't die because we already made him every fictional character. How long did it take you to get good at figure drawing? Is figure drawing what I normally do? I actually don't really know what figure drawing is. I guess 8 years, I suppose. Bruh, eat fast. I did. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why did you eat my baby is crazy. What approach do you have towards the body form? Cubes and such. Cubes and such. I guess you'll see when I start. I'll draw another body. I'll do one right here. I just spawned in the basement and he puzzled. And the puzzles were finished? Peak multiplayer horror game? What? What are you playing? I didn't lock anyone in my basement. You know how difficult it would be to get someone in your basement? I don't, because I've never locked anyone in my basement. You're in my attic? But why? Hello, Caitlin. I was finally let out of the basement, so now I can see the stream. I see. Welcome to the stream, Caitlin. Dennis's basement is now a meme? How? Your cannibal prisoner is looking for me? When did I get a cannibal prisoner? This, I don't know why, but I'm getting the most bizarre interactions. It seems so. Hello, Lemonade. Welcome to the stream. You just escaped a dude's basement and saved Carrot? What? I'm in your basement, Dennis? I'll always be watching? I see. Hello, Jacob Makes Up. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's good? First time watcher? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. What the fuck did I do this wrong? Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing right now is my approach towards drawing the body. I'm just imagining the body as in 3D shapes, and I'm just trying to replicate it. I'm not the best at it, but I'm not the worst. Actually, I probably need to move this down slightly. I got tea in my eye. Help and goodbye. What? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. How do you get tea in your eye? How does one get tea in their eye? Des, do you think you could draw a good day? No. I don't know what that looks like. To draw a good day, I just have to draw myself drawing. What are you talking about, bruh? I mean, if you want to donate. But thank you for, if you want to donate, thank you for the thought, though. It's fine. You don't gotta donate. It's all up to you. Yeah, I have no idea what happened in this chat while I left. I left for like 12 minutes. At most. I come back and everyone's gone mad. Welcome back, Arctic Prince. Hello, Mr. Jack. Dennis, we were always mad, so I don't know what you mean. Fair enough. Apparently I was trapped at the basement and carrot exploded and got out your fridge or something? That's interesting. Okay, goodbye, you boy, ancient. See y'all in maybe 2 months from now? Alrighty. Well, hopefully you have a decent time. Dennis, I'm inside your fridge. I see. Is that why you're Arctic? Boarding as hell? It seems so. It seems so. Remove the B from your boy. It's Yowie. Wowie. Wowie, it's Yowie. Does I'm trapped under your loose floorboard in your basement? I don't think I have floor. I think my basement is concrete. I don't think you're getting out. Dennis, can we get more Yuri? And how I get the mature channel? I thought I gave you the mature channel. Did I not? I swore I did. I'm quite sure I gave you the. Yeah, I think you have access to the mature channel. Mr. Not, unless you don't. You're planning on constructing something in your basement? No. Hello, Bonk. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, trust me. Trust me in this. I'm the monster under your bed, but I'm under my bed. You see, I am the one under my bed. Yeah, I'm quite sure. I mean, all you have to do is, if you go down to the art channels and go down to the art channels, and then you can, if you, maybe you don't have the art channels expanded, so maybe you can expand like the section of the art channels, and then you can maybe see it. But for the most part, unless I missed your DM or something, I thought I'd give it to you. I thought it was a desk this whole time. No, I mean my desk is under my bed. Have you ever eaten a Pop-Tart? I have, yes. Hello, Rue. Welcome to the stream. My day is going decent. Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Dennis, sorry, do you draw on your legs? No? Hello, Ari. How's your day going? I'm crying. I just finished an anime. It was so sad. Oh, well, hopefully it was a good anime. I'm just popping in to say bye. To say hi. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Remember that time when someone asked or said something about you making vlogs? I don't remember that at all, but I'll take your word for it that someone did do that. I say decent because I blew all my money on fireworks. Oh, yeah, that's probably not the best idea. So you draw on your bed? No, I'm under my bed. I have a desk under my bed. I have a loft bed. A loft bed is just a bed. It's like a bunk bed, but without the bottom bunk. So underneath my bed is nothing. So I have my desk there. Where are you from? The United States of America. Hello, Verdant. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Have you ever tried to doodle on an entire page with no space left? Not with absolutely no space left, but of course I do try and fill my pages. Sometimes I do make my pages quite compact. Thoughts on chicken scratch lines and brave strong lines? Confident lines are the better lines, but there are probably some ways a professional can probably make chicken scratch look good, but for the most part, it's just a bad habit that makes your drawings look more messy. I thought you were laying down, feet wiggling in the air, not gonna lie. No, I'm sitting at my desk. My favorite type of ice cream is cookie dough. Okay, goodbye, Carrot. Dennis, if I said that I'm your forgotten twin brother, would you believe me? No. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Side. Have a good day. What would you do if your siblings just busted in your room to troll you and interfere with your streaming? Nothing. But they wouldn't do that anyways. Why is bro's bed so high? How many times have you fallen off in your sleep? My bed has railings. You know, like a bunk bed, right? You don't fall off of bunk beds unless you climb off of the bunk bed and fall off. But no, the bunk beds have railings. But I don't have a bunk bed. I have a loft bed, so it's just a bunk bed without the bottom bunk. So yeah, I mean bunk beds are quite high. How long did it take you to be so good? And when did you start drawing? Serious? I started taking drawing seriously 8 years ago, and it took me, I guess, 8 years for me to get at this level that I'm at right now. I'm not at the best level, but I'm certainly better than I used to be. When did I start YouTube? About 11 years. About 11 months ago. Not years ago. That'd be quite impossible. What's your favorite FNAF character? Mine's Bonbon. I don't actually know. I almost had a heart attack when you said years. No. 11 months. Good luck with your drawings, by the way. They look cool. I like the structure of that one. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Have a good day. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, IKEA shark. Did you ever do big projects? I've made one. I've illustrated for a children's book before. Although I don't think it's out. I don't think it's ever gotten published. I don't even know the name of it, but I have done that. That's the only big project I did. I did not like it at all. And plus, I was worse at art back then, too. I don't understand how your streams are so entertaining. What are you doing to make me so hooked? I don't know. I'm not really doing much of anything. Maybe you're just someone who likes to be entertained and can easily be entertained by things. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything that entertaining. In some of my study drawings, it takes me the longest time to understand the abdomen between the ribcage and the pelvis. Is it just like muscle and skin there? I mean, if we're talking about hair, so the ribs are like around here. Like in hair is just muscle and skin, yes. Around here is where the ribs are. I mean, no, over here is where the hips are, the pelvis. So this area right here, I mean, you can feel it for yourself. If you like squish your midsection, there's like no bones there. Your streams have rekindled my passion for art. Well, I'm glad that they have. Hello, Scully Boy. Welcome to the stream. How old is Noma? She's a god. She doesn't really have an age. The gods don't have ages. Only human characters, or only like mortal characters have ages. Although I'd say that Noma probably came into existence. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, so she doesn't really have one. Not gonna lie, if I ever did a big project like that, that never gets published, I'll be on the brink of crashing out. Oh no, I did it from I mean, someone paid me to do. Like, it's not my book. It wasn't mine. Like, I was paid to do it. So I had no interest really in the actual book at all. Like, it wasn't in the style that I used to draw. Like, yeah. So I don't really care whether it comes out or not. It's not my problem. Have you watched Stranger Things? Nope, I have not. Learning Anatomy with Dennis Part 1? Hello, the Dumbass Productions. How's your day going? I feel like giving up on art because sometimes it causes me stress. I just want it to be fun for me. Then figure out what you want to draw. Put yourself in an environment where you're not well, yeah, easier said than done. Figure out what you actually like. Are you drawing the things that you like, and why does it stress you out? Find out why why it is stressing you out, and see if you can make any changes to that. Otherwise, the cycle of being stressed will just keep repeating. Are you taking it too seriously? Like, yeah, what are you doing that's making you stressed? Hello, Poop, not your father. I almost fell from my bed because I was being an idiot. I see. Sound jump scare. What's your dream goal for art? I just want to become better. I just want to have... I guess you can make a more concrete goal that I have it's not a real goal, but, like, in a sense, I would like to be as good as, like, a professional, like, Yusuke Murata. But, honestly, I just want to have fun. As long as I'm drawing and I'm having fun and I'm learning, that's all I want. My dream goal is just to get better at art. Even if it's just a little bit. Get better at art and have fun. Not gonna lie, whenever I watch you, I learn so much just by observing the contour lines. It's been a great help since I want to become a master in art and design. Well, I'm glad it is helping. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically learning alongside you guys because yeah, I'm certainly always trying to improve. So I'm always learning something from my failures and stuff. Even from my successes. I mean, as you can see, like, even with this drawing over here, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a pretty bad drawing right here. It's okay. It's not the worst, but still. And I improved slightly. But there's always things that you can take from your drawings. Like, I think that this drawing did have stuff, like, this has ideas that I like. Like, for instance, the tension by the, like, this arm is is out more than this arm, and so this one looks a little bit more relaxed and this one looks a little bit more under tension, and so I like this one more. I like the situation of the arms here more, but I mean, I think this one is just a little bit better put together. My friend wanted me to help make an animatic to help promote her thingy. To be honest, I forgot what it was, and I spent over a month on it, only to learn that she scrapped the whole idea. Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess it's the idea that matters or something like that. Oh, this is a savior. I wanted some quietness. Your art looks absolutely beautiful, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Pyrex Ultra Kill. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm not good at anatomy. This will be a great lesson. I hope you learned something. Dennis, is your name what's normally considered a girl's name? I don't know. I think my name is quite gender neutral. But I mean, a lot of names are gender neutral, so I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of names that are gender neutral. Can we see your earliest drawings? No, because like I put away my super old drawings. They're like, yeah, put away somewhere, so I don't have like them readily at hand. I've showed them one time before, but I don't have them right now. I mean, yeah. Although I think you can see, if you look at the sketchbook tour I posted, you can see, like, I started the sketchbook that I did a tour of started in July of last year, like 2025, and it ended at December 26th, I believe. So you could see the improvement from, you know, you can see like I guess, what was it? A 5? Yeah, like a 5. I think, yeah, it's a 5 month. You can see the improvement that I've gone through in 5 months. I think I did improve a good bit. Not the most improvement, but certainly some amount of improvement. Dennis streams every day. Don't worry, I do. Yeah. Well, knowing his pretend name is Dennis, I guess his name is Danny or something. No, I didn't pick my name. You guys picked my name. I didn't call myself Dennis. You guys called me Dennis. Dennis, who's the top 3 artists on your Discord? I don't know, but I know Muchin is one of them. In fact, I would even argue that Muchin is the best artist there. Hey, I've been working on colors lately. Do you have any advice for colors? I don't have any advice that, like, I can say through words. I think I'd have to, like, give an example or something. And when it comes to colors, that's actually like colors and rendering is something that I'm actively working on. So I probably am not the best. I won't be like give the best advice. But I mean, later today I'll do a digital stream, and so I guess you'll be able to see, or if you are there, you would be able to see some of my rendering process. Granted, I do actually do some rendering. I try to finish a digital drawing every time I do a digital stream. Is this Muchin character better than you? Yeah, I would say so. Of course, I'm just saying that subjectively. Like, I feel that Muchin is better than me, but yeah, I'm quite sure. How often do you stream digital art? Well, let me see. I mean, I do digital art every day. How often do I stream it? I'm trying to stream it like every day as well. It just depends. Like tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. I don't think I will, but maybe I will. I don't know. It's very up in the air. I'm banking on probably not doing a stream tomorrow. But every time I do a traditional stream, I'm gonna try to do a digital stream. Unless I have something that I'm doing, unless I'm busy. Like yesterday, I only did a traditional stream because I was gonna make a video, and I did make a video. So if I'm gonna be especially busy, then I'm not gonna probably do another stream. Hello, Spec Crack. Hello, Spec. Hello, Spec. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Milky Cosmos. Nope, actually just Milky Cosmo. How's your day going? I checked your Twitter. I think your colors are cool. I only saw Yuming. Who's Yuming? Oh, Yuming Lee's art. I don't know who that is actually. And I immediately started working with colors. I'm improving on what I find cool, I guess. Yeah, well that's good. You should I think you should just improve on what you think looks good. Have you played I've played Geometry Dash. Yeah, I mean, I don't play it right now, but in my life, I have played Geometry Dash. Okay, this was supposed to be a low angle drawing. Like, at least the top part of the torso was supposed to be leaning backwards. It's not really that clear. Okay. Well, it's fine. Hello, Unruly Dragon. How's your day going? Ooh, paper, my favorite smell. Also, hello, Lo-Fi Pep. I never said welcome to the stream. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Lo-Fi Pep. Can you draw a tree? I can draw a tree. I'm not gonna though. Loki, I'm trying to learn gesture drawing, and I hear that my sketches are stiff. To fix that, I did the fluidity method, but the spots that mess me up is the neck and legs. Any tips, please? I mean, the neck and legs. Yeah, I'm not the best at gesture drawing, so I don't know if I can really give any tips for gesture drawing with the legs. I would just say, I do have a leg. I did like go over legs in the video called "A Cheat Sheet to Drawing the Body." I did have like go over the shape of the legs and how they generally look. So maybe going to that video and like just looking at my brief overview of the legs may help you. Also, your perspective is pretty impressive. Good job, mate. Thank you. Apologize for my small troll. It's fine. No problem. No problem. I like drawing fractals. Fractals are interesting. I've never tried drawing a fractal, though. Dennis, should I keep on eating coffee? It's a bad addiction, but it helps me out. I don't know. If it's a bad addiction, then you should stop. But if it helps you out, then is it a bad addiction? What do you mean by bad in that sentence? How long have you been drawing? Hello, Brick. I've been drawing for 8 years. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You can't sleep? Well then, wait. Isn't the point of coffee to keep you awake? And if so, then how does it help you out? Noma is cute. Thank you. Oh, I think so. I believe it's better to drink coffee rather than eat it with the mug. Eat it with the mug. Huh. Maybe. I don't think eating a mug is healthy. And addiction is already bad. Well, for the majority. Yeah, I mean, it depends on. I think, okay, by definition, addictions are bad because an addiction is something that, by definition, ruins or like impairs your normal functioning and like your life. It makes your life go downhill. So if you are doing something out of a habit and the habit is a good habit, that's not an addiction because an addiction has to be negative. So if you're using the word addiction in terms of like just habit, like you have a habit, then you have to determine whether that habit is good for your life or bad. If it's bad, then it's an addiction. If it's not, then it's not an addiction, it's just a habit. How did you spend the New Year? By drawing. I don't celebrate the New Year's, not really. My family doesn't, so I just spend it drawing. Same as normal. The neck is too visible for a low angle. I would say yeah. I agree. But I have pen, and I cannot erase. So I'll just do better next time. Hey, maybe she just has a really, really long neck. Sometimes I wonder if I should try out coffee. I always drink water if I'm tired. If you're sleepy, I don't know. Also, hello, Owenheim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I haven't seen you in a very, very long time. What do you mean you don't spend time in the New Year's? I'd at least go out to eat or something? I don't know. I mean, my family doesn't really celebrate holidays, so the New Year's isn't really a special day. It's kind of just the same as any other day, so... And in any case, we went out to eat, yeah, we went out to get something to, well, actually not eat, but drink recently. So, like, yeah, on the 29th, yeah, a couple days before the New Year's, we went out to get something to eat anyway, so. Pro's entire life revolves around drawing? That's true. That's true. Drawing is practically the best pastime. You do whatever you want, make mistakes, erase, start over. Doesn't come out the way you want. Then you close it and go to sleep. Yeah, drawing is very low. It's very low stress for me. And it's very enjoyable. I like improving. I had a dream that I went to art school and Carolina was my teacher. Yeah, you said that. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But in all honesty, drawing is nice when you don't have an inner rule or tight deadlines of commissions. Yeah, that's true. It'd be like that. I think I messed up on the shading right here. The shading is just a little bit... Yeah, I don't like it. Well, it'd be like that. No, don't donate to me using your mom's credit card. Hello, Justabot. Hello, Mr. E. Ever color in black and white on digital? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it turned out pretty good. I did like how it came out. Where do you post your drawings? If you're talking about my digital art, I post it on my Twitters, which is in the link in the description. If you're talking about anything else, I don't really post my sketches, but sometimes I post my sketches on my secret Twitter. Sometimes. Have you ever tried using chaotic lines on drawings? I love to do that, but the outcome always disappoints me. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I think my line art, or not my line art, but my sketching style is quite chaotic, I feel. Hold on, are you drawing without sketching the body? If so, you must be a diet version of Takehiko Inoue. Inoue. No. I do. I have guidelines. I just try to incorporate the guidelines into the final drawing, but I do use guidelines. Like, I mean, yeah, like this drawing has guidelines. If you look, yeah. The shading helps to hide the guidelines, though, for sure. Do you ever use cross-hatching? I mean, yeah, it's kind of the only... Well, hatching in general. It's the only way I can shade on with pen. Can you draw those threat hieroglyphs that the thieves had in JoJo's Behind? Yeah, I never watched JoJo, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, I kind of know. I know, like the. I know that JoJo's does have those. What are they called? Characters. Those. Yeah, the letters or whatever it is. Around the character sometimes, but I haven't watched JoJo, so I don't really know much. That's one way to say you're a master artist, but only halfway. I would say when it comes to my skill level, I'm not. I'm a intermediate. I'm intermediate. Like high intermediate, but I'm certainly not a master. Maybe in like a year or two, though, maybe I'll be something close to a professional. Oh, you need to watch it? Oh, I need to watch JoJo's. Maybe. I mean, maybe. It's actually not on my to-watch list, but, you know, I'm sure one day if I feel like it, I'll watch it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures has taken lots of models to make their poses until they mastered it. You're talking about Araki, like the mangaka of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? I mean, yeah, I'd believe it. To get anywhere near as good as him at anatomy or something, yeah, it would take like looking at a bunch of models and stuff and references and studying them. How did you draw fast? Are you trying to speedrun drawing? Actually, there was a large part of my learning that was mainly a large part of my learning was focused around getting faster at drawing, which came down to just drawing more simplified, mastering the art of simplicity. Also, hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In digital, do you use a different brush for the background? For the background? Like, for drawing backgrounds? No, I don't really draw backgrounds, but if I were to draw a background, I'd use the same brush. Honestly, realizing that everything begins with simplicity is one of the biggest slap in the face. It's basically algebra. It first seems hard until you learn the basics. Yeah, everything complex is made up of a bunch of simple techniques and ideas. So if you master the art of being simple, then the basics won't be that hard. I mean, then the more complex stuff won't be that hard. Would you recommend practicing to sketch with a pen? A lot of people have told me to try it, but I'm afraid of making a lot of mistakes and not being able to erase them. Yeah, well, that's exactly what pen is like supposed to combat. When you use pen, it will make you like get better at just allowing the mistakes to be. Yeah, like, I mean, look at this drawing. I made a bad drawing right here. The hands are all messed up. It's just a little bit more messy. And using pen forces me to just move on. Like, it's okay. I can always make another drawing. It doesn't actually matter whether I mess up on a drawing or not. And so I just moved over here and I did another drawing. And of course, there are things that I like in this drawing that I don't like in this drawing. And there are things that I like, obviously, better in this drawing that I don't like in this drawing. So, yeah, I mean, it just forces you to take a more relaxed approach to drawing. I watched your short with the girl with the hands. Oh, nice. Hello, Gaiden. Is it Gaiden or Gaiden? Hello, Castro. Gaiden. I think Gaiden, right? Gaiden Castro. Why did that pen flip impress me so much? I can't even do a pen flip. I just kind of spin it behind my hand like this, or behind my finger, and I put it back. It's not a pen flip. Oh, I said get. Wait. Okay, but I said it 2 different ways. Now I don't know which way was correct. Good afternoon, lunatic. As a pen expert, lie. It takes me a long time to master it. It takes a long time to master it, but what you need is what is called bravery. To learn how to draw with pen, as worry is yeah. Pen makes it easier for you to just not worry about whatever you're drawing. If you make a mistake, it's fine. You can always make another one. Make another drawing. I almost sound like Omni-Man. What's 18 more years? I can always make another kid or something like that. Guy? Okay, Gaiden. Gaiden, yes. Okay, cool. Dennis, how would you profit off of drawing? Any suggestions? Do YouTube well, YouTube is not necessarily directly profiting off of drawings, but you know, it's like profiting, like, you know, kind of. It's sort of like it. If you draw on YouTube, then you're almost kind of sort of profiting off of drawing. Commissions. Getting, you know, going into the actual the art market, like doing an actual professional job, like whether it be a concept artist or something like that. Being employed at a place that needs artists. There's a bunch of ways. You can do like things like I have a Patreon. I mean, it's not necessary. I mean, so like it's kinda like, yeah, I have a Patreon. There's a lot of ways that you can like be better off when you're an artist. Confidence. I just realized the word is confidence. I'll throw out my English proficiency out the window. Yeah, I think it also improves. Yeah, pen improves your line confidence as well, not just your like normal confidence. I'm able to draw the ribcage, spine, and the hip bone. How do I draw the shoulder bones? I don't know, actually. I've never studied anatomy in depth. Like, I haven't studied drawing the skeleton. I'm sure it would help. Like I am sure that drawing the skeleton would help, but I'm just not interested in doing it right now. I'm just having fun. If I ever find it necessary to like, or rather, if I ever find it interesting to like learn how to draw the skeleton, which I mean, the skeleton is quite interesting, so one day I probably will. Then I'll get into like deeper anatomy. But for right now, I was just focusing on the simple structures like cubes, cylinders, and breaking the body into those shapes. So I haven't done any deep dives on anatomy, other than like the surface level anatomy. Like I mentioned. Yeah, like whether it be like surface level muscles, surface level stuff like that. Hello, Action Man. How's your day going? I think I should make a Rule 34 furry art. I want to become rich. I heard it pays good. The godly amount of talent furry artists have. True. Hello, King OJer. How's your day going? I just resolved my problem with lag while drawing on my app. I know using GPU on the website, and I can draw very fast and allow me to paint in my animation app. Oh, nice. What should one do after getting pretty good at poses with squares? By pretty good, do you mean just like constructing the body, or do you mean like becoming dynamic? Because I think creating good figures is not necessarily the same thing as creating dynamic poses. So maybe you should work on dynamicism and stuff like that. Quick math question. So 172 plus 1. I think that's 174. I can do math really well. I'm really good at math. The answer is 174. Yeah. Have you ever worked with animation? I've started learning animation recently. Okay, this eye is a little bit too high up. I think, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I've started learning animation. But I'm still a beginner, of course. Yeah, I'm not good at explanation either. Dennis, it's either I'm dyslexic or blind. I can't see the mature channel. Uh, let me. What's your username? Let me actually. I'll just check out your DM so I can see your username. So sometimes in Discord, there's like a fold. Like you can collapse or expand like different sections of the thing. So like there's the title of the section like for the art section is very art channels for whatever reason. If you click on it, you like maybe you just don't have it expanded, and so you maybe can expand the art channels by clicking on the title that says very art channels, or you just don't have access to it. So I'll check it out. Um. But yeah, DM me again. DM me again so I can actually make sure. Yeah, DM me so I can make sure that you actually do have the right role for the channel. Maybe I got the wrong guy. Yeah, what about after you get pretty good at drawing dynamic poses with boxes? Work on some shading. Work on shading and composition, maybe. Maybe just work on doing more difficult poses. Well, how can you draw fire? I'm a pyromaniac. I don't know. I'm not a professional at drawing fire. I just kind of make these okay, hold on. Fire kind of has this like shape language. But I'm not a professional at fire. I recommend just looking at real fire and seeing the types of shapes that it creates. Is gesture drawing good for sketching or just understanding the weight of the pose? I'm using gesture drawings as sketching. I know there's no rule, but I still want to know. I think as long as whatever you're doing works out, I don't think it really matters. So if it's working out for you, then then that's fine. Gesture drawing is really just to get a good understanding of dynamicism, like how to make something dynamic. Is it dynamism? Yeah, what actually is the word for for a dynamic thing? Or like, yeah. Because I keep saying dynamicism, but I think it's maybe dynamism or something like that? I don't know, actually. I studied real fire and it's so complicated, hence it's literally chaos itself, and doesn't look satisfying, when drawn. Well, maybe you can look at artistic representations of fire rather than fire itself. See how other artists draw fire. That's what I would do. If the actual real life representation is not good for you, then yeah. I mean, that's what I did. How long did it take you to master dynamic poses? I don't know, because I haven't mastered dynamic poses yet. Although it's not, to get where I was right now, it didn't take that long since I started using references and such. It hasn't taken that long. But I've been drawing for 8 years, and I wasn't using references that entire time, and so the time it took me to just get to the level that I'm at right now was quite long, even though I haven't actually been like really learning that long because I've been drawing for 8 years, but only 3 of those years I was spent like improving. So because I wasn't using references, because I was like a perfectionist. I mean, I don't regret the time. I think I had fun for the most part. Of course, there are some times where I was stressed out because I was still a perfectionist, and when you're a perfectionist, it's quite stressful, but
For the most part.
hello, Diavola. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did give you I gave you the mature. I remember this. Yeah, I'll search again, I suppose. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Stubborn, weren't you in the past? I don't know if stubborn is the right word, but I was certainly. Huh? I guess you don't have the role. My bad. What? I thought I gave you the. I guess I gave someone else the role. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have the role now. I'm pretty sure. I'll check again. Yeah, okay, now you have the role. That's interesting. My bad. I don't know who I gave the role to now that I'm thinking about it. Because I definitely replied. Like, I replied to the DM, which means that I did something, but I guess it means that I gave someone else the role instead. Wonder what were your most bizarre chat messages you gotten? Something like draw Gojo pregnant or something like that. I don't know. They wanted me to draw Gojo pregnant. Which, I mean, it wasn't that weird, but it's still kind of weird. Did you do it though? Nah. I just was not interested in it. Hypothetically speaking, would you still draw if you didn't take any effort into learning it instead of just stealing the skills from others like All for One? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I like drawing. I like art, so I probably would. Like, I like the process of drawing itself. So, like, if the question was, would you still draw if you could just like have an idea in your mind and just like make it appear on the page, then I wouldn't be like that interested in it. I mean, I'd probably still do it because that in and of like that's an interesting thing to do, but I wouldn't be interested in in drawing. I think drawing itself would still be like, yeah, I wouldn't want that like to just be able to make drawings. But if it's just, I mean, I'd be less interested in like just having the skill, like just having the skills. It'd be less interesting, but it'd still be kind of interesting. I prefer learning. I think learning's fun. The act of learning is nice. Have you ever tried the foreshortening method / technique? I don't really know what that is, so probably not. Thank you, Mr. Singularity. I apologize for my aggressive behavior in the direct message I sent you. No, it's fine. I've drawn a lot of bald women today. Let me give them here. Actually, this is just a mannequin. I don't really care about this one. This one has a face, though. Do you like drawing something aggressive? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, aggressive things like fighting is sometimes fun, yeah. Taking ideas, drawing, and skills from others to make a drawing is either stealing or tracing a drawing to create a Frankenstein's monster of art. Which is weird, saying out loud. Drawing and skills from others to make a drawing is either stealing or tracing a drawing to create a Frankenstein's monster part of an art. Yeah, kinda. Speaking of DMs, don't let weird people DM you guys if you're in Discord. Have some discretion for who you actually interact with. I'm working on a watercolor painting for my Bible notebook. I'm not sure what to paint, but maybe a dove. I don't know. Well, good luck, though. A dove. I don't think I've ever drawn a dove before. Like me. My little bro had to learn the hard way. Rip. No, I wasn't that interested in shading this drawing, but I guess I'm shading it now. I'm gonna leave it, actually. I'm gonna leave it mostly unshaded. Mostly. I was gonna give some definition to the abs, but okay. Moving on. It's like drawing in spirals for making perspective anatomy easier. You gotta draw with a pencil, though, if you have one. I have one. Well, maybe I'll look into it at some point. Of course, whenever I say that, I don't actually... I have almost no faith that I might even follow through with it, but I'll try to remember. I named my OC Dennis, inspired by my name. Well, my name isn't Dennis, but fair enough. He ain't a biological brother. Oh, but he was a cousin. Oh, I see. Close enough. I've done this pose before. Let me try it again. Let's see if I've gotten worse or better. Manga? Oh, you're talking about Magma or whatever the website is called later? Maybe. I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye, Nia. Have a good day. I swear he was too far gone. He ignored me and his friends' warning to ignore them, but he just continued. It stopped when he for help from his teacher. Oh, I see. How do I find Muchen's drawings? Oh, Muchen has a Muchen with an E instead of an I has a portfolio. So go to the portfolio thread, basically, whatever that thing is. I don't know what it is, but go to the portfolios and you can check out Muchen's stuff. Can we spam the heart reaction if you want? As long as you're not spamming in the chat, yeah, sure. Looks great, thank you, Lime. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. I'm making pasta with enough cheese to give a horse diabetic shock, or duabetic shock, as you put it. That's interesting. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I believe I've been motivated enough to draw. Much appreciation. Much? Oh, you've been motivated enough to draw. Much appreciation. No problem. Hopefully you make some cool drawings. Okay, goodbye, poop. Great drawings. I just started drawing a few days ago. Thanks. Hopefully you have fun on your journey of art. Is Noma non-binary because she's a god, or do you see her as a woman? I mean, I refer to her as a woman because, like, the body that she takes on is a woman. But yeah, I suppose at their very core, all the gods don't have a gender. They literally just don't. At the end of the day, they're all just concepts. They're literally the personification of concepts, and the concepts don't really have a gender. Does she possess a body? She has a... Well, yeah. Yeah, she possesses a vessel. I mean, she's made the body, but she also possesses it, so yeah. What's your type of woman? I don't know. One who can talk about philosophy. One who I can talk about philosophy with for, like, hours. I suppose. Which sounds a little bit boring, but, like, I mean, hey. I just like philosophy. And maybe one who's also into drawing, you know, that'd be good. That'd be good to have someone who, like, I can draw with. One who I can draw with. Actually, yeah. Simply just amazing. Hello, Dreamkiller. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why is Toto in the chat? Yeah, maybe I should have said a tall woman with a big ass, huh? Yes, never mind. I like a tall woman with a big ass. There you go. Not gonna kill me right now. Hello, Yer, by the way. Are you drawing an original character or from something else? Yeah, original characters. Hate from Canada. Hate from Venezuela. Hello, Polly. How is your day going? I just can't seem to improve like you. I mean, I've been drawing for 8 years, so my improvement was quite slow. So, I mean, yeah, it took me quite a long time to improve. But if you use references and stuff, yeah, you'll be able to improve. You'll probably improve faster than me because, I mean, it took me a very long time for me to even start using references and stuff. So don't worry. Yeah, I like that type of girl too. A tall one with a big ass, or 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 someone who could talk philosophy with you for like hours. Because I was going okay, but then I saw you streaming, so I took a full 360. That's unfortunate. It'd be like that though. Me personally, I wouldn't let that happen, but you know, it'd be like that. Not the philosophy. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Like they generally feel more genuine. Yeah. I mean, I just like talking about philosophy, so I want someone who would be able to talk about the stuff that I'm interested in. I'm kidding. I'm just bored. Sorry. It'd be like that. No problem. Hello, Owie. Yo, cool art, dude. Thank you. Really enjoying it so far. Thank you. Well, that's good. Great art, by the way. Thank you. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to improve. I don't know why I said it like that. You know, this drawing came out okay. I think this is probably the best drawing on the page. Yeah, I think so. Hello, Maxiter. How's your day going? Hello, Kron. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Philosophy. Is orange called orange because orange is orange? Is orange called orange because orange is orange? The deepest question. Most underrated tip for drawing? I'm going from stick figures to creating awe-shocking drawings? What? Wait, what's the most underrated tip for drawing? Draw something? I've done that. Hello, Coronius. How's your day going? And also, no, I don't know. Was I saying? But now it's already. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like thank you. It's already. Are you talking about my drawings? If you're talking about my drawings, then thank you. If you're talking about something else, then I'm glad something's looking cool for you. Something's looking cool. Is this an OC? Yes. Sorry, why did you say it'd be like that? I find it funny. Basically, I'm just saying it is what it is. If someone says that they don't like my art, then it is what it is. If they like my art, then that's good. I don't know. I say it is what it is, as in just like, oh yeah, it'd be like that. That's why it'd be like that. That's what I mean by it. It's like, yeah, it is what it is. Draw a cube? I don't feel like it. Things are the way that they are, and I don't have any control over the way that things are, and so it is what it is. AKA, it'd be like that. Orange is called orange because of the tree. Orange, the color, came much later, like blue. In the Odyssey, for example, it mentions water and sky a ton, yet blue isn't said once. Fair enough. Philosophy is goated. I feel so. Do you have any advice on how to draw the torso only in the upper part? I'm like, you're talking about like this half of the torso? I mean, not really. Kinda. Not really. I would. I just kind of simplify it as, I mean, if I were to break this down, it'd probably be like something like this sort of shape. I try to mark out where the ribs are, or where they would be, and the chest is something different. I mean, you're talking about the torso. I don't know if you mean like the anatomy on the torso or just the torso itself, just like I don't know if you're just talking about, yeah, like the torso or like the anatomy on the torso. Haven't drawn in a while, lost all my XP. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are having a great 2026 so far? Yeah, I think I'm having a good 2026. Okay, got it. Thanks. No problem. Also, I think this is a little bit messed up. I can fix that. Well, maybe you should get to drawing. Build up that XP again. With orange-haired people, we called, and we still do call them redhead because orange was called a yellow-red for a long time. Ooh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Is that where redhead comes from? Because, yeah, they don't have red hair. With enough time, we started calling the fruit of the orange tree orange, and the color the same thing, but afterwards. Ew. Oh, and the color the same thing, but afterwards. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I never actually. But then wouldn't that mean so different colors have different origins though? It's not like we all sat down and decided, oh, like all these colors are like the same thing. Like I guess it was more so that the names for colors were just more so discovered rather than like thought up at like all at the same time. Which I mean that makes sense. I appreciate the effect I caused it to. Oh, making Arctic's brain hurt. Dennis, your art is singular? Maybe. I don't really know what that would mean, but maybe. I think the face should be there instead. I think the air should be around there. And back there, isn't there? Like really unique? Oh, thank you. I'd like to inform you that you have Riz. If you say so. I will say thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so this hand. I don't know what I'm doing here. No guidelines? Yeah, I'm using guidelines. All the lines that I'm putting down, basically, I use the previous line as a guideline for my next line. But I do have, like, guidelines in my head. Like, I'm thinking about the guidelines, and I do put down some guidelines, but also I have guidelines in my mind, like cubes and cylinders. Like, that's what I'm imagining the shapes as. So for some shapes, I have guidelines, but also, for the most part, all the lines that I'm putting down, I'm using as guidelines to, like, base my next line off of. How much longer are you going to stream? I don't know. Tutorial vids would go hella viral. Yeah, if only I could make tutorials. It's been 2 hours, maybe in about 2 to 3 more hours is how long the stream will last. I don't actually know. Welcome back, Diavola. You're gonna go again? Okay, goodbye, Diavola. Des, do you think you underestimate your progress, or you just don't value it that much? Underestimate it? Maybe I do. I think when it comes to most people, people can't really see how much they progress until they look back at their old stuff. So in a sense, yeah, I think I'm always underestimating my progress. I do value it, of course, but I'm not chasing it. If like I'm not chasing it feverishly or something like that. Um, I am passionate about it. I do want to improve, of course, and I am trying to improve. But I'm not like that's not my only goal. My main goal is just to enjoy what I'm doing. If I'm not enjoying art, then there's no point. So my main goal is to enjoy it, but I guess my secondary goal is simply to improve. Or at least my second goal is just to try to improve. Whether I improve or not, it'd be like that. Fire a sketch. Fire. Sketch artists are the most talented because they create other brains. No, hold on now. I do use references. I'm using a reference right now. I'm not copying the reference one for one. I'm more so using the line art of the reference. Like, I want to try and understand how the line art works. I want to get better at line art, making more simple drawings. To be fair, this drawing is pretty messy. But I'm not creating just out of nothing, of course. No one can create out of nothing. They must have had a reference, at least at some point. But yeah, I'm using a reference. At least I have references. I'm always looking at something that inspires me. I always want to learn something, so I'm always using a reference. So you do pseudo studies and trust that you're improving? Yeah, basically. I do pseudo studies. I'm by pseudo studies. I mean, I'm always like I have a reference, but I don't try and study the reference super deeply. I just want there's like usually one part of the reference that I'm studying, whether it be like the pose or the line art, the shading, the colors, maybe the way that they drew clothes, maybe the construction. There's something that I'm like looking at for the reference, but I'm not trying to copy the entire reference because honestly, I feel like you improve better when you don't try and copy the reference one to one. It's kind of, yeah, I say this a lot, but not copying the reference one to one and kind of putting it in your own style or doing your own thing, but keeping the energy of the reference is the same thing as like when teachers tell you to put whatever you've learned into your own words. When you're not just regurgitating what you saw before, but you're actually making something new or in a unique way, you tend to learn more, even if you fail, right? Yeah. Ate really fast so that I can watch more of the stream. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. Amazing work. Thank you, Fila Speaks. Oh, Fila Speaks. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, hello, Spirit. Jacko pose, maybe? I've done the Jacko pose before. I mean, it's quite the difficult pose. Maybe I will do it today at some point. It is very, very difficult. Well, at least it used to be difficult, and still is kind of difficult. You randomly came in my recommended, and the peaceful vibes are everything. Thank you. Speaking of the vibes, I'm gonna change the music. Is that a Bleach reference? Huh? What is? Do you think only drawing what you find cool, repairing your mistakes by your own solutions to the mistakes makes art more stylized, or does it just lengthen the process? Repairing your mistakes by your own solutions to the mistakes. Yeah, I think in the end, I think finding your own like way to your own method is important, but also it's not like a bad thing to use the methods of other people and like modify them. Or you can mix and match different methods and like so I think it just comes down to whatever works best for you. I do think you should prioritize drawing what you find cool, because when you draw what you find cool, you're going to usually okay, assuming you just want to draw for the sake of having fun and making art into something that you like, just drawing what you find cool, like yeah, pursue what you find cool or find interesting, because that's going to keep your passion alive. I would recommend that, yeah. If you're trying to go into like a career of art, if you're trying to do like that as a career, then and like be employed by someone, then of course I think not only doing what you find cool is like also something you should do. You should also like maybe take learning more seriously. I think even if you want to learn, like even if you don't want to go into a career but you still want to learn, I think you should still try and learn in a way that like makes learning fun. Whether it's like trying to incorporate your own like your favorite character into whatever you're learning, or maybe your OC or your favorite animal, like learn in a way that makes it fun to you is what I would recommend. Yeah. Explain the circle and cube like guidelines and their importance and why different artists use different ones. In just for the most basic sense, Spheres are very good for dynamicism, and the body doesn't really have that many. The body doesn't have like flat, like cube-like structures. The body is more round than it is straight. Like there's a lot more curves than straight lines, and so cubes allow you to actually engage with the body or whatever it is that you're drawing, mostly organic shapes, in a more dynamic way. So when you're drawing with cubes, it flows better. Cubes have a flow to them. I mean, no, I'm sorry. Spheres have a flow to them. Have I been saying cubes the entire time? I meant to say spheres. Spheres have a flow to them. Cubes, on the other hand, are really good for perspective because it's easily rotatable. Like cubes have very well-defined faces, and because the faces of a cube is so well-defined, you can rotate them in 3D space, and it makes sense in your mind. Like you can see the perspective of the cubes more rather than like a sphere, because a sphere doesn't have any faces, and plus an unshaded sphere just looks like a flat circle. Cubes are just gonna work better for you. Like if you want to like really get down perspective and foreshortening, and well, not foreshortening necessarily, but perspective in general. You can really easily rotate a cube, and you cannot do the same thing to a sphere because it's a sphere. So basically, spheres are really good for dynamics, and cubes are really good for perspective. But cubes can tend to make your drawings look stiff, and spheres can tend to make your drawings look a little bit wobbly and without any perspective. It depends on your level of mastery. A person can make cubes dynamic, and a person can make spheres have good perspective. It just depends on your level of mastery. Yeah, that's what I would say. What sketchbook brands do you? Or okay, yeah. So this sketchbook is, I think it's a Souffly sketchbook. I think that's like. Okay, so this sketchbook right here is a Fuxi. It's Fuxi sketchbook. The title of the sketchbook is just a sketchbook. Like there's no actually real. It's labeled sketchbook on the front. But yeah, it's a Fuxi sketchbook. This one over here is a Souffly, I think, sketchbook. Souffly? Yeah, Souffly. It's either Souffly or Souffly. I think it's Souffly. If you draw your own version of Sonic the Hedgehog, is Sonic still the reference? Is that what you mean? If you draw your own version of Sonic the Hedgehog, is Sonic still the? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You had a base of Sonic, so Sonic was still the reference. But it would be like if you're learning to draw cubes. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you're trying to learn to draw cubes like really well, and you want to keep your passion alive, try to learn to draw cubes in something like simplify, like your favorite maybe character in cubes, or find an object that you really like and try and draw. Like maybe find an object that is cube shaped, an object that you like, and try to draw it using cubes. Like. Or things like that, or you just make it into a game, make it something interesting, because if it just becomes schoolwork, then you're not going to really want to draw, is the problem. No, it's just sketchbook. Thus, I think the quality of that sketchbook is high. I mean, maybe. I like the other one, I like my 150-page sketchbook more, but this one is good. I think it's good quality. Although I would say that this sketchbook right here is a little bit thin. This sketchbook is pretty thin, yeah, is what I would say. Like, yeah. Compared to this sketchbook? Oh, wait, no, these two sketchbooks are the same amount of thinness. But I feel like this one is just less. Maybe I'm just tripping. The figure on the right notepad at the top left, she's fire. Thank you, this one. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this one turned out pretty cool. This one is, yeah, well, I went over that already. Hello, Abby. What colors do Noma have? Just wondering, because you don't really use color. Well, if you go too much, well, she's just pitch black, essentially. It depends which Noma we're talking about. Noma has a human-like form and a not human-like form. So when she's in her human form, she actually has a skin color. She has dark skin. I would say that her hair is white. Her horn is, like, the top horn on like, the center horn is black. And her clothes are just whatever. For the most part, they're, like, white, gold, and blue, kind of like an Egyptian theme. But when it comes to, like, her other form, where she has, like, really long hair and like, it, like, shrouds her body, she's just, like, a pitch black shadow. But her hair is still white. So it's, like, I think the hair contrasts really nicely with the fact that her skin is just a shade, just shaded. Yeah, if you go to my Twitter, you can see a small, like, portrait shot of Noma. I think it's on my main Twitter. My main Twitter has the portrait shot of Noma, and yeah. Finally, I will finish learning anatomy in a boring way. You'll finish learning anatomy in a as in you'll stop learning anatomy in a boring way, or you will finish, or like you have been learning anatomy in a boring way and you're about to finish your practices. So, have you drawn Minecraft? No, I haven't drawn Minecraft to practice cubes, but I have observed how cubes look in Minecraft. And like I've looked around, like because Minecraft is like a game where you can freely like look around cubes. I mean, yeah, I've checked out like Minecraft. I've looked around cubes just to see how you can rotate them. Like just placing a cube in the sky and then like in creative mode and then just looking around it kind of allow you to understand how cubes work in perspective better. Is the Noma picture on the Discord server? It is not. Not the newest one. Well, there are Noma pictures on the Discord though. If you want to see like some of my art, and you don't have like Twitter or something, you can go to the Discord and then you can go to the Dennis OC reference channel or whatever it's called. It's the one with like the little alien dude as the icon, and then you can like check out some of my old and well, relatively old artworks. So you can see the colors for some of the characters that I draw. The Jacko pose, eh? I can do the Jacko pose. Let me see. Your back hurts? Hopefully. Hello, D. Hello, D. I'll just say D. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're good at you saying I'm good at using color? Thank you. If that is what you're saying. You know what? Okay, I'm done with. I'll be finished with this page for now. You read some of Nietzsche's work? I haven't, but I've heard a lot about Nietzsche. His philosophy is interesting. He was the guy with like the slave mentality and stuff, right? Slave mentality. He was, I forgot. Slave mentality. He was also the guy who was like the weak, like to be weak is a sin or something like that, right? Very interesting stuff. You call me Dima? Right, Dima. Okay, cool. I think you told me that already. I must have forgotten, though. I will write the date over here as well. It is the 1st. I mean, yeah, it's January 2nd, actually, not 6th, 2026. Why do you swap books? Not really. It's not anything that practical. I just feel like it's a little bit. I feel like it's interesting as a viewer to see like the previous page, like rather than just turning the page and then this page just disappears. I feel like it's more interesting to just have like a the previous page that I did on stream. There, I don't know. I mean, it's something that I like. If I were watching a streamer, I would like that. I would feel a little bit like sometimes I'm watching like someone who's doing art and they just like change pages or they change the canvas and like I can't see their previous work, which is fine. But like I feel like it'd be nice to be able to see the other work, so I just keep it there. So I swap books to give a little bit more time to see the other like page that I've done. Is Noma one of your characters? Yes, indeed. She's the one with the like the silhouette character that I draw all the time. She yeah, silhouette. She like has blue eyes. She has white hair. She's like marks on her face that kind of makes her look like the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's. You like the blue-eyed Noma on the OC reference? Oh, thank you. Well, isn't all of Noma's? Have I drawn her with a different eye color before? I guess I've drawn her technically, in a technical sense. I have drawn Noma with different eye colors, but I don't think you'd even recognize them as Noma. I don't think you would. You're back. Welcome back. It is like a profile drawing. You mostly drawing Noma with black eyes, from what I've seen. Maybe. Have I actually drawn Noma with black eyes before? Welcome back to Ivola. I come again to say, I swear I'll have a good day, or I'll kick you in the balls. Okay, good night. When she's on her shadow form, you have drawn her with blue eyes. Yeah. So does you have so many characters? Which one is your favorite? Pathos is my favorite. The one with the one I draw with the like cyan or teal hair. With the pigtails and the teal hair. She's my favorite one to draw. Followed by Noma and then by Laxu. Laxu is this one. This is Laxu right here. And then Noma is obviously the shadow one. And then other than that, Pathos. I feel like I've... Yeah, that one has blue eyes. That one has blue eyes. Have I drawn a... I don't... Blue eyes there. Blue eyes there. That one doesn't even have eyes. That one has blue... Well, that's... I think I've only drawn Noma with blue eyes. Before I found your videos, I have never really thought about streaming art as a thing, but now I realize a genius. You realize a genius and chill it is? It is kind of, yeah, it's chill. It's certainly chill. I was gonna do the Jackal pose, but... You, the person from yesterday? Hello, Beaten Noodles. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? The drawing that has Noma written on it? Okay, let me see. Noma. In the OC Ref channel? Noma. That one. Yeah, she also has blue eyes, though. Although, of course, the top of her eyes is like black, but yeah, like that's just the shading. I was trying out an interesting shading technique, or a different shading technique, but they're all blue. That drawing looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I did like how the rendering came out, though. Yeah, thank you. Hello, RARXD. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. What about the Stoics? You into them? I think that they have a lot of useful things, yeah. I mean, yeah, like controlling your... Also, I've heard that the reason why they were Stoic in the first place was because they believed like the universe kind of had a will or something like that, like something like a god, or not maybe like a god, but like a universal will essentially. And so they believe that the universal will is like the right thing. Like anything that happens is in the universe's will. And so anything that happens, you kind of course you do feel feelings, but you should like learn to control your feelings and be okay with what happens essentially. Yeah, I think the Stoics are cool. They're cool. Stoicism. It's going good. I also love your art. I have this playing in the background while trying to make a persona. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on your persona. And the Noma with the shadow hands, also cool. Like her hair is vanishing. Yeah. Thank you. I think the drawing with Noma and the shadow hands, I think that one's probably my favorite. I think that one's probably my favorite drawing of Noma. I just like the atmosphere. I could probably redo it at some point. Yeah, I'll probably redo that one at some point. Watching this while drawing along, and in the 2 seconds I look up and put my tablet down, it's vanished, bro. Also, I really enjoy the lore of your OCs, as it's interesting and different. Oh, well, thank you. Your back still hurts? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the ability to control your emotions is a very useful thing. Of course, stoicism is not the same thing as, like, suppressing your emotions, because that's quite harmful. But yeah, stoicism insofar as, like, the actual thing where it's, like, control them is, yeah, I like that. To be fair, I think that stoicism has gone by like a bunch of different like names. Like it's been kind of taken and molded by a bunch of different people. And so the original stoicism is probably different than the new like the nowadays consensus of it. Hello stars in the sky. Oh yeah, by the way, hello stars in the sky. In philosophy, have you heard of non-duality? It's the belief that we are interchangeable from our identity, our experiences, and the world around us. That we are interchangeable from art. Could you maybe like, I think I maybe have heard of it, but could you like explain a little bit deeper? It sounds a little bit familiar, at least the name does. If you had to create a mural of a frog riding a horse, there's no exact reference. So how do artists create those types of images? That's pure sketching ability, right? So usually when it comes to that, an artist has an artist has drawn many things. Like an artist who draws that, like a frog riding a horse, has seen many frogs and they've seen many horses, and they've probably seen like a lot of references of people riding horses and horses by themselves and frogs. And so to draw a frog riding a horse, you probably have to have a good idea of how a frog looks. So assuming you don't know how to draw a frog, you could look up a reference of a frog. Now, frogs have arms and legs, and so you can imagine how a frog would sit on a horse. If you have a reference of a frog and a reference of someone riding a horse, you can kind of cross-reference both the anatomy of a frog and the anatomy of the person riding a horse and the horse itself, and you can combine those images in your brain and create a new drawing. But it is referenced. But yes, it is talent. Like I don't know if talent is the right word because it is skilled though. Yeah, it's a very skilled. I think it is pretty skilled to do. Non-duality is a philosophical and spiritual idea that our reality is not separate into parts, but rather exists as a whole. Oh well, but I mean, for the most part, yeah, I think, in a certain sense, maybe it's not the most practical sense, but I think in a certain sense, you can think of the universe as one system. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to think of the universe as one system. Like rather than like if you have like this like if you have the sketchbook and the table, you can technically think about the sketchbook and the table as one object. And then in a similar sense, the sketchbook and the ground is one object, and anything connected to the ground is one object. And the universe is like everything is in a sense connected to each other via like yeah, I mean, and everything is in the system that we call the universe. So, I mean, yeah. I think it's an interesting idea. And on a certain sense, I do kind of, like, I do believe it. I think that it works on a conceptual level. And it almost, like, it does, I guess if you think about it in a certain way, it is kind of like a beautiful thought. It also is not the most practical thing, I would say, though. Because, like, after you take in the idea that, like, maybe it'll help you treat people better, but, and maybe that's, like, the idea of it. I think it would be a good idea, but I don't know how practical it would actually be. Gosh, this is hard. I can't even draw a normal hand without reference. Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll be able to do that. I'm back. Is this a new song? Yes, it is a new song. Peak shit. Thank you, bro. Honestly, calling an artist talented takes away all the thrill from art because art is a skill, in fact, a necessary skill. I mean, okay, so I think when someone says, I think in a certain sense, when someone says talent, what they usually mean is skill. Like a lot of the time, they mean skill. Like for a lot of people, talent and skill are interchangeable. I think talent, for the most part, like my definition of talent is the metric by how fast someone acquires a skill So if there's two people who are putting in the same amount of effort, but one person is learning faster than the other person, then the person who's learning faster has a higher talent, like they're more talented than the person who's learning slower. I think that everyone is to a degree talented by that definition, because everyone learns skills at some amount of speed. But usually what people mean by talent is someone who's either like at a high level of skill or is learning at a high level, like learning very quickly. It just depends on your definition. I think yeah. I don't think talent and skill are like two. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I think that of course a thing called talent does exist, the metric by how fast someone improves at something. But yeah. But also, if someone calls me like, "Oh, you're so talented," I don't necessarily take that as, I don't really take offense to that, because I can understand what they mean. They mean like, "Oh, you're like, yeah, you have like a good amount of skill." They're really just calling you skilled in a different way. Or maybe they are saying that you're just naturally born that way. But I don't know. In the end, I don't think it would even if someone was calling me like a prodigy, like I didn't put in any work to learn, it wouldn't really matter to me, because I don't know. I mean, I try not to put too much stock into what people like say, whether it be like criticism. I mean, not criticism. I think criticism is good, but whether it be like just pure hate or like, I try to keep myself grounded, and by keeping myself grounded, I try to separate myself from the input of other people, unless I find it super useful. Like, unless someone is like actually giving me a really good critique or something like that. Of course, I do appreciate like, yeah, people talking to me, but like I'm not gonna take offense to someone saying like, "Oh, you're talented" or not, because in the end I try to understand what they're trying to say, and even if they are trying to like downplay my level of skill or something like that, it's fine. Like you can downplay my level of skill, it's fine. In the end, it's just one person saying like, it's just one person speaking, it's fine. Are you enjoying a night? Yeah, kinda. Although I've been kind of meandering around, I've been yapping and reading, I suppose. What are your opinion on Chris Brown's artwork? I don't actually know his artwork. Art isn't always limited to drawings. In fact, writing is art. Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough. It is kind of integral then, yeah. It is certainly integral then. I mean, imagine a world without writing and literature. Movies are art too, yeah. Okay, goodbye, Rapdog. Are you going? Wait, are you saying goodbye to someone else or someone else? Well, in any case, yes, goodbye. What's your homepage color? Like dark theme or light theme? It is dark. I have dark theme. Yeah, I like the dark colors more. Create a mastermind character who kills dreams and mostly predicts Noma's movements as he endangers the universe with his strategy and manipulation. Noma is the character that does Noma has the ability to predict things, because Noma can see or essentially she can simulate the future. In a sort of sense, she has like the ability to see the future. Although there's also other characters that have that same ability. Noma has opposition, that is for sure. How can you handle hate like that? Even one person criticizing my art will have me bawling. I don't know. I think it comes down to me. Like when someone criticizes, if someone is just sending me pure hate, the thing isn't about me. Like the reason someone's sending me hate isn't about me. It's about the fact that they're doing it because it makes them feel good or something. They're doing it for some reason. It's not even about me. And even if it is about me, why I don't have a reason to care about what another person is like saying, as long as I'm enjoying the thing that I'm doing, I don't actually really care what another person is saying. Like art is about me. Like my art, the art that I make, I'm not making it for other people. I'm making because I enjoy it. If I was not enjoying my art, then I wouldn't be making art. And as long as I am enjoying my art, I'm fulfilling the purpose of the art. So whether someone is trying to give me hate or not, it doesn't really matter. It literally just it doesn't make sense for me to care. I guess. I'm just saying, if you want to rethink if you want something to think about for the rest of your life, look into chaos theory and fractal geometry. Chaos theory. I've heard that mentioned, but I don't actually know the deepest part of it. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about, I guess, taking criticism or not taking criticism. I mean, I think criticism is good. Like, if you think you can learn from criticism, and that's fine. But there is a difference between hate and criticism. And yeah, I try to discern whether someone means like hate or is actually trying to give me like useful feedback. Also, it's just who's hating on this, and no one's hating on me. At least not right now. I've obviously come across hate before though. Hello, hello Gamma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just enjoyed you draw so well. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, after a little while, it does. Also, thank you very much. What's your name? Thank you very much. Fila speaks. I appreciate your channel, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. New sub. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for the donation for the $5. I appreciate it. Singularity, she said yes, but you proposed to someone? Well, that's good, that's good. Congratulations. I hope you have a good relationship. I wish you luck. Honestly, if it's just pure hate, it's not worth engaging with. Yeah, it doesn't even, I think, okay, so I think communication is quite important. If someone is not communicating anything to me, like, that I would find important, then it's not even worth it. If someone is just speaking, like, is like just saying things that don't make sense at all, then yeah, I'm not gonna take it into stock. And plus, I don't take things too seriously. I mean, yeah, I don't take things seriously at all. I don't really hold my art that precious. So like, if someone insults my art, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, it's not actually anything that I hold super dear. Like, if I make a bad drawing, I'll just make another drawing. And if someone insults my art, then I mean, it'd be like that. As long as I think that my art is cool, then my art is cool. Hello, Zaith. Welcome to the stream, Zaith. How's your day going? I don't know why I keep going in and out. Dennis would have an army behind him if someone disrespects him. Maybe. Maybe Corona teaching me art in my dreams was a good omen? Maybe. I believe criticism is completely void of emotional attachment and intellectual bias, and is a way to communicate, a way to improve without overpowering the original art's will. Hate would be unsolicited. True. Yeah, there's a difference between criticism, because criticism actually communicates something. Hate is just pure feelings. Of course, sometimes hate and criticism is mixed in, right? Sometimes there is criticism mixed into hate, but if someone insulted you but not your art, what would you do? I mean, they don't know me. A person doesn't know me. If someone is insulting me, I mean, unless they're saying something that is true. If they're saying something that's true, it's not really an insult. Like, if they're insulting me for something that is actually true about myself, it's not an insult. It's just stating the facts about me as a person. It would kind of be like me getting upset for someone saying that a rock is a rock. If someone is like saying that I am something that I am, then I mean that's that. If someone is saying that I am something that I'm not, then why would I care? Because it's not something that I am. It doesn't pertain to me. If someone has like a fantasy about me, or not a fantasy, but some fictitious like version of me in their head, it doesn't actually, that's not me. That's just a made up version of me. And I don't care what this person is doing with me in their mind, because it's not me in their mind. It's something completely different. In the end, a person's hate is all about themselves. A person doesn't actually, a person like only has, I mean, yeah, a person really only does something for themselves, whether it's hating or like praising. I think in the end, I don't. It's up to me whether I want to treat it seriously or not. And I'd much rather engage with like positive like things than negative things. If something is negative, then it's negative. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't hate that person, but that person just isn't interesting to me because they're not communicating anything. I'd much rather engage with something that is communicative. Me personally, I believe that that the critique should only come from somebody who's objectively better. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Or someone who's at a place where you want to be, or do like getting into the professional art industry. I mean, yeah, I think that but I think critique can come from someone who is like technically worse than you, because in the way like you can imagine, like even someone who's not a chef can tell you if something tastes bad or not. And so in a sense, in art as well, you can tell if something tastes like someone who's worse than you at art can tell you if they're like if your art is like has something wrong with it or not. I think that what you say is true. Like if someone is more professional than you or better than you, then their input does have more weight. And also, ultimately, at the end of the day, it just comes down to you. Do you think that the critique is like, even if someone is like, even if Yusuke Murata came to me and like, it just depends what I want to do with my art. Of course, I would actually like take it seriously because, I mean, he's Yusuke Murata. But if his critique had nothing to do with what I want to do in my art, like if I was not interested in improving at all, then I just wouldn't take it seriously. And so it just depends on what you actually want to do. Like, what's your goals, and does the critique that you got, like, aim you towards your goals or away from your goals? Or does it have nothing to do with it entirely? Is basically how I approach it. I like how you don't draw your armpits. They don't have that ugliness to them. 3 out of 10. What? 3 out of 10? They should look disgusting? Like a real life armpits? I don't think... Do real life armpits look this... I think most parts of the... I don't think there's like any part of the human body that I find disgusting. So, I mean, I guess that's up to you. Not every artwork will be some grand masterpiece, after all. That's true. Did you know that wasps lift their forelegs when threatened? I did not know that. Hold on. Let me try and get through these these messages. Mess with me, Dennis? Mess with me? Huh? Do you draw men? Are you asking me? I mean, I draw men sometimes. No, not really, though. I mean, yeah, sometimes. I just draw more women than men. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Cool factor now? Mod is too low status for me. I'm planning on becoming the president of a country. Hello, Canadian dude. How's your day going? What are some good tips to get started? Draw what you first of all, draw what you like. Draw what interests you. Look at references and get rid of, if you have perfectionism, get rid of it. It's not going to make you improve like faster. If you make a bad drawing, move on and just try to, yeah, don't take it too seriously. If you make a mistake, either try and work with the mistake or, yeah, just move on. Use references. References are the best. That's how you learn. You can't learn to draw anything if you don't have any references. And try and break them into simple and easy to understand shapes like cubes and cylinders. Yes, by the way, hello, Canadian dude. Welcome to the stream. How do you shield yourself from your own negativity? It takes a lot of work. To shield yourself from yourself is a lot of work, and you'd have to do a lot of introspection. Figure out why it is that you hate that, like that you feel negatively about yourself. Figure out the root of it, and then determine also, like, if it is something that's a valid. If you're criticizing yourself in a valid manner, well, figure out how to change that, right? Figure out what is the root of it, and if it is something that you want to change, well, change it. If your negativity on yourself is baseless and just completely rooted in nothing, if it's just something that you feel and like with no reason, I think you should maybe work on like even figure out if it makes sense to even feel that way in the first place. For the most part, usually it doesn't. Like there's just no way that you can even justify feeling this way, and so it takes a lot of mental work and mental effort, of course, but eventually you can get there. Why would they hate on your art anyways? It's perfect. No, well, my art is for sure not perfect. But it just comes, they will hate on it because it makes them feel bad, or because they want to hate on it. Maybe in the end they just do it because it satisfies them. Wasps are actually very beneficial to the ecosystem, controlling the population of pests and important pollinators. Oh, and are important pollinators. I see. What's your opinion / say on people using AI so often? AI is not interesting to me, and I think the way that AI art gets its like training data is bad. It's like just ripping and scraping art off the internet. If it weren't for that fact, I think I'd be completely ambivalent. I would say that my opinion on it is like slightly negative, but in the end, I don't actually. It doesn't really. It's just boring to me. Like I like things. Art in and of itself is something that needs to be created with intention, I feel, and because AI doesn't have an intention, it just takes a bunch of things and squishes them together, and merges them together. It doesn't have an intention, and so it isn't even really art to me. If a person wants to use AI art, then I mean, go ahead. Don't lie about it, though. Don't pretend to be an artist, and don't claim that the art is your own, because it's not. It's not even really art. But yeah, in the end, it's just boring. It's boring. I don't actually hate AI art in like a true, real way. It's just boring. Can you show your face? No. Maybe at 100,000 subscribers, though. Dennis, what if Yusuke Murata offered you to be his assistant or successor? Would you accept that opportunity? I mean, yeah, I think I'd learn a lot, and I do like Yusuke Murata, so yeah. Honestly, this is such a nice way to look at things in life with how some people are in today's society. Oh, I probably said something that you're commenting on. Also, I found my pen. It was in a sweet box I had put down like an idiot. Like a box full of sweets. Just put it down like an. Do you want to be Hideo Kojima, the feet scanner himself? Nah. Although, I mean, he makes some cool games, I've heard. Also, Metal Gear is just really good. That's true, I guess. In the context of helpful critique, yeah. I was referring to structural advice. Fair enough. I've learned many things from people who don't even do art, and it's still applicable to art. Yeah. Can you stop procrastinating? I'm not procrastinating. What do you think about the machines for feet massages? Do they even exist? I don't know. Physical pain is easy to overcome once you have enough emotional damage. I suppose so. Back in new page, yes. AI is really boring, indeed. Okay, I'm finally at the end. I prefer cartoonists and animators. AI sucks. I believe so too. It's just not interesting. Did Muchin leave the server? I don't think so. I feel like that'd be weird and out of nowhere, but maybe. Do you take commissions? I do. I don't like announce it or promote it, but I do take commissions. If someone asked me to do a commission, I would do it. I've done many commissions. I've done 4 so far. I say many, yeah, 4, not many, but I think 4 is a good amount. I like how this isn't even actually chainmail. It's just like something that looks it's more like scale mail, because it's certainly not chains, but it almost looks like chainmail. Threaten you with the 9 to 5? I don't want that. Unpopular opinion, but AI is only good when it makes specific tasks easier. Yeah, like for instance, if like in the medical field, or yeah, I mean, like for instance, at least one example is the medical field. When it comes to art, creativity is lost. Yeah, I go into the drawings of Dennis's stream. I see. I used to, but not anymore. You used to take commissions. I see, but not anymore. Well, it'd be like that if you didn't enjoy it, then that's fine. My point is, AI can be good. Yeah, I don't actually hate AI itself, but when it comes like on the specific idea of AI art, yeah, it's just boring to me, and I don't like the way that it gets its training data. It can be good. It shouldn't be used to create art at all, because that kills creativity. Yeah, basically. How much did you take for your first commission? I think it was like $35. I mean, basically what I did was, it was like $10 to start the commission, and then I like timed the commission. So like how long, basically for every hour is like $10. So I took 3 hours on the drawing, and it was, yeah, $35. Or actually, was it? No, I think it was even less. I don't actually remember. Yeah. Or maybe it was 2 hours on the commission. Maybe I started for 15 and then 2 hours on the commission, so it was 35. I don't actually remember what the starting price of the commission is. Funny enough, out of every art YouTuber I've watched, I found you to be the most informational, because you stream your process, communicate with the community, and even show your supposed bad works. Well, I'm glad that I'm providing something of use. Yeah, I don't want to, and like, so in a sense, I don't even want to hide my, I think, yeah, to a certain degree, there is a part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't show this because, like, can you even learn from this? But I think, first of all, I want to actually reinforce in myself, mostly that it's okay to, like, make bad artworks too. So, like, by showing my bad artworks, it reinforces that, like, yeah, it's, like, fine to make bad artworks. I don't have to be too picky. Because sometimes I do have, like, sometimes perfectionism can creep back in. And so me showing my bad artworks is, like, a way to combat that. But also, yeah, I want to, like, I think that it also is pretty useful for other people to see, like, bad artworks because you can learn from it. You can, like, learn from, and, like, especially, it's one thing for me to just say, oh, this artwork is bad, but at least for a lot of them, I try to, like, actually point out what is bad about the artwork. I don't want to just say, oh, this is bad and then move on. Unless there's, like, something, like, blatantly wrong with it that I don't even need to point out. It's just, like, in your face. I'm so paranoid of new music that comes out, especially the Vocaloid songs. Fair. Would you draw something without an intention, or is it, like, impossible to not do it? I think for the most part, I try to have an intention with the things that I draw. Like, I think it is impossible to do something without intention, unless you're, like, sleepwalking or something. But I wouldn't call, like, someone doing something in their sleep them doing it. That's their body doing it rather than them. So yeah, I think it's quite impossible for me to do something without the intention of doing it, but maybe it works like that for other people, but I don't see how it could be. Hello, E2. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, do you watch any anime? I am watching To Your Eternity right now, but my favorite anime of all time is, like, Re:Zero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series, and third favorite is, like, Attack on Titan. Fourth is, like, Steins Gate. Fifth is Frieren. And sixth is, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, Made in Abyss was also really good too. Your shadow work is fire too. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to practice on shading, especially on traditional, because if I'm get good at shading on traditional, especially, like, basic and easy and simple shading, I can carry that over to my digital. It reinforces what you say. You act on your word, I guess. Yeah, I definitely want. I don't want, because, yeah. First of all, I don't want to contradict myself, and also I don't want my, like, even more than contradicting myself, I don't want to enforce bad habits of perfectionism in myself. And so by showing them, I kind of allow them to be. Bad artwork is part of the learning process. I still have some bad artwork on my own Twitter, but I prefer to upload more quality artwork. Fair enough. Yeah, no matter if I think an artwork is bad or not, I will still, like, show it. Unless it's just, like, a mess, unless it's unreadable, then I will try and at least, yeah, show it. Also, I'm drawing with pen. It's, like, literally impossible to get rid of bad artworks unless I rip open the page or something like that. How can I become consistent in arting? I mean, drawing, when I'm so lazy. When you're so lazy, I need to sleep 13 hours at least daily. That's a lot of hours. And play games for at least 6 hours. Well, I don't think you need to play games for at least six hours, but if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. The problem is, I guess, finding something that you want to do in art. If there's something that you want to do in art, then surround yourself with that thing, or just try to do that thing. Do something that interests you in art. If there's nothing that interests you in art and you're more interested in doing other things, then I can't really help you. Made in Abyss traumatized me. Fair. I say that's a good list. Thank you. Made in Abyss is so weird yet so good. Yeah, I think the what's it called? I think the world building. Yeah, the world building is just really good. Also, the art is amazing. And the soundtrack is great by Kevin Penkin. I love it. But the scenes with the child sexualization and gore, holy crap. I mean, yeah. maybe anime has just actually cooked me. Especially, well, when it comes to gore, I've seen Attack on Titan. I don't have a problem with the gore, to be honest. It's rough. Although, yeah, it sometimes it is, like, a little bit, I'm like, Sometimes it does make me go, Honestly, I'm not concerned about the art in Made in Abyss and, like, what it does to the characters. I am concerned about what I've heard the mangaka has said in general. I actually, like, I've watched Monogatari. I don't really have a problem with it. With, like, yeah. I have a I do get a little bit concerned when the artist starts saying things that are sus, though. It's one thing to make a story. It's another thing. Yeah, yeah, as good as Made in Abyss is, I am concerned slightly about the things that I've heard the artist say. Like, like I have to raise an eyebrow at some of that stuff. I want to draw a woman with big boobs too, but I keep drawing guys and twinks. Maybe you like to draw guys and twinks. I've heard Made in Abyss is pedo bait. I don't think so. Although, now maybe I didn't notice Made in Abyss. Like, I didn't notice any real fan service in Made in Abyss. So maybe I was just like, I think the manga is supposed to have like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, now maybe, yeah, you could say like Monogatari maybe, but I don't think Made in Abyss has anything that's like really super suggestive. I don't think. Yeah, but nothing is worth an Arrow manga. Not that I've watched Arrow manga. No, I think you should. I mean, yeah, I mean, no, I think nothing is worse than Monogatari. I think that's the I think that's the real that's the show. Which is why I will never actually recommend Monogatari, even though it is like my second favorite series. So chill, so calm. How relaxing. For what's in my long day? 22. Oh, it's 10 o'clock for you? Well, I'm glad you're relaxed. I never thought anyone would learn to know the music producer Kevin Penkin for Made in Abyss. He's so underrated. Yeah, he does. He did some music for, what is that show called? For Shield Hero as well. I've heard some more of his works. I forgot. Let me see. I can probably look. Because I have a good amount of Kevin Penkin songs. Of course, Made in Abyss is like the biggest one. I don't like twinks, but I do like anime twinks. Okay, pal. They're cute and actually look female enough, but IRL twinks don't feel the same, if you feel so. Do you think being addicted to drug is a bad thing? I mean, I've seen people do nothing in their day except draw, including me. It depends. Is it ruining your life? If so, then yes. If it's not ruining your life, then no, it's fine. I have no problem with gore, but goddamn. I mean, of course, I think it's like I think it's like the same thing where like people, when they're watching like animals suffer in a movie, even if it's fake, like they still have like a cute animal suffering is like really bad for people. So I think cute things suffering in general is just pretty bad for people. Like that, I mean, not bad for people, but they like feel very uncomfortable with it. So in a sense, like I do understand people who like really struggle with like Made in Abyss and stuff like that. Fair enough. Yeah, perhaps I'm just like I'm probably just super desensitized at that point. That's how would you draw the wind? I don't think you can really draw wind. You can draw the effect that wind has, but to draw wind itself is quite difficult unless you want to do like the you know, the cartoony thing of like the wind, the blowing effect of wind, like all these swirls. I'm ruining my life, I guess. Oh well, then maybe yeah, it is pretty bad. It depends on what you mean by ruining your life. Nah, gore sucks. I mean, yeah, if you really struggle with gore, then yeah, obviously gore would suck. What is another Kevin Penkin song? Cause like he's worked on a lot of stuff. Tips for streaming art? I am not a professional streamer at art. I just have a phone, it's on a tripod, and it's pointing down on my page, and I'm yapping and I'm yapping and drawing. I don't actually have any real tips. Just kind of go for it. Don't take it too seriously. And if you're on the internet, you're gonna get people's like ideas and people's thoughts. So I would say maybe you should try to at least go in it, like brace yourself from the thoughts of people, because you're gonna interact with a lot of people on the internet. If you put yourself on the internet, you're gonna get the ideas and have to interact with people on the internet. So just have at least go into streaming with that idea. Hello Blurk though, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't draw wind. Draw the environment being blown inside. Yeah, you draw the effect that wind has, not the wind itself. What do you think on? Is that supposed to be psychedelics? Like as in drugs? I don't know. I mean, they can be okay and they can be bad. I think for the most part, you probably shouldn't take them, but also I heard people say that you should take them. I'm not the person, I don't have any opinion because I don't have any experience. I don't really plan to have any experience on it anyways. I'm quite happy with my sober life. Do you have any games on your PC? No, actually, I don't. Hello, Tonitsky. Is it Tonitsky? Is it supposed to be like tonight ski? Is it tonight ski? Tonitsky? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Draw people coupling, please. I don't feel like it though. The female knight is coming together. Armored skirt, it seems. I guess armored skirt is that thing that like it's like the thing that goes around your waist. I guess yeah, it's a little bit long though. It's the thing that I've seen like knights have. Then kissing, is that okay? I've drawn that already. Maybe sometime later. All right, cool. Because I've been streaming for a bit, I'm wondering how to do it. Change up my strategy a bit. Yeah, I don't really have that much advice or anything. What advice would you give, if you could give any, for someone who loves to draw but only has motivation to draw one thing? I kind of struggle with wanting to draw other things and getting burnt out too quick. It depends. If you just want to have fun with drawing, then just draw that one thing. You don't need to. I think there's always ways that you can ways that you can incorporate other things into that one thing that you like to draw. But I mean, no one's forcing you to draw anything else. If you don't want to draw anything else, you don't gotta. Okay, you know what? I'm not giving it. I was trying to look up what else Kevin Penkin has worked on, but it's fine. How long have you been streaming in general? For about maybe 7 months. I've been doing YouTube in general for like 11 months. So yeah, maybe 7 months and yeah, around 7 months perhaps. Do you like pen or pencil better? I like pen better. It forces you to get over your mistakes, get rid of perfectionism, get better line confidence, and most of all, it forces you to, well, actually no, it doesn't smudge because, you know, it just doesn't smudge, and I hate smudging. It's just annoying. Got it like a waist shield. She got nice hips. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't know much about armor, so I'm sorry for lemonade right now. Maybe get some lemonade. I have your sister or brother screaming "God no" in the background. Oh, I didn't hear that. Does anyone have any sick poses I could use for Ishmael? Ishmael. From Unbus. I can't think of anything. The girl is too nonchalant. I don't know. Dennis, draw yourself. Have I drawn myself? No. What kind of videos do you make? Tutorials or just stream? I do. What kind of videos do you make? Tutorials or do you just stream? I make a bunch of videos. I mean, I don't really make that many tutorials, but I do make videos talking about the process of drawing and maybe how to draw things. I'm not that good at tutorials. I have made tutorials before, but they weren't that good. Yeah, but I do like talk about like I do like give some tips and advice on drawing. Like I had a video called Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body, in which I just like go over some like general advice on drawing the body, and at the end I did actually draw a body in that video. But I just make videos on whatever interests me at that time. I mainly just draw, like I draw or have a video in the background that's drawing, and I just yap along to my drawing. So basically something similar to streaming. Have you ever quit art before? Nope, I've never. Pen forces you to commit? Indeed. Do you remember your first subscriber / follower? I don't get notifications, and so maybe my first subscriber was either private, but I don't actually remember my first subscriber. I did get some, like my first video I got subscribers from my first video, but I don't actually know who it was. I know UpGod was one of my first subscribers though, or at least my first like active watchers, because he commented, right? I remember the comments. There's a guy named Gabriel, I think, who was in the comments too, or maybe it was I don't know. Also, hi, hello, Nia. What do you do for work? I mainly just do YouTube. I mean, YouTube is paying me, so yeah. I like pencil better because I like the crunch. I think pencil does have some nice texture, but also I just hate the smudging. I don't think it's worth it for me. Dennis, what's your favorite hairstyles? Mine's a wolf cut, but a bit shorter, kind of like a J. Joe cut, only kinda. Like to draw, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite hairstyle, although I do like drawing like buns, like hair buns, like the thing that's on Noma's hair, like yeah, how Noma's hair is. Drawing pigtails are fun. That's pretty cool. I like the drill hairstyle when it comes to anime. Like Teto. I like Teto's hairstyle. Or yeah, I mean, I think the wolf cut is pretty good though. How can I be like Elon Musk? Any advice, please? I'm broke. I have absolutely no idea. You tell me when you find out. Well, I don't actually want to be like Elon Musk. Exactly. I don't think being like Elon Musk is, at least for me specifically, a good thing. But, you know, I would like to be definitely better when it comes to finances. Did you ever expect to grow this much as an artist and a YouTuber within a year? No, I did not. I started my first video and it kind of did good. And I was like, okay, that's neat. To be fair, I didn't even expect my first video to do well. You can even go back and see my first video. It's quite interesting. I don't think I've changed that much. Maybe I've gotten a little bit better at speaking, but other than that, I don't think my first video isn't really that much different. I kind of just ramble on and on. So what happened while you were gone? I don't know. I'm from a small country stuck under the butt of Germany. Stuck under the butt of Germany. Well, that's interesting. I hope you enjoy it there. Although, yeah, I don't actually know if you're saying like stuck under the butt in like a negative connotation, or you're just saying it. I don't know if you're using butt as in like a bad thing, or butt as in you're like literally at the bottom of Germany. In any case, I hope you're having a decent time there. To be Elon Musk, first you need to be a lizard man. I don't want to be a lizard man. Would you rather live without music or without any social media? Well, considering my YouTube channel is on social media, and without the YouTube channel, I would have to get an actual job. I'd prefer to live without music, but that would be absolutely painful. My YouTube algorithm recommended you to me, and it's cozy. I can bond about art here. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. Did I say hello to you? Wait, how do I say your name? Cannibal? Is it cannibal? Like cannibal. Welcome to the stream, bull person. So like an IRL theater performance, you can watch a movie theater, but you cannot. Oh, so like an IRL theater performance, you can watch a movie theater. Am I bad at you can watch? But okay, sorry, I'm bad at this. So like a IRL theater performance you can watch, but a movie theater you cannot. Yeah, I suppose so. How long do you draw per day? I try to draw around 8 hours per day, but I mean, sometimes I draw less, sometimes I draw more. I would rather draw more, but it just depends. It just depends on if I'm busy that day or something. I notice really good art with color is always because the fundamentals, like the anatomy and perspective, is already there. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Hello, Dennis. How's your day going? Dennis Catch. Hope your day is going well. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but you know what they say, or at least what I say, as if I have something you forget about something, then it was probably not important, right? Yeah, that's how I kind of go with it. Hello, Zigzagger. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or I guess it's Zigzagger. What paper do you use? I use this book. This one is a what brand is it? Well, This is a Sue-fly sketchbook. I don't know. I don't really know the paper that well. Eight hours a day is crazy. I can't devote myself to even 30 minutes of gesture drawing, because I get so demotivated when I look at my gestures. Oh, that's fair enough. Hello, Motion Zara. Yeah, I mean, I think after a while of drawing, or after 5 years, I stopped looking towards the end result of drawing, and because basically, if you try to enjoy the journey, if you really, really try, then it'll become easier for you to just make drawings, even if you think that they're bad. Just like, I kind of I just try my best. If I make something that's good, then that's cool. If I make something if I make something that's bad, then I try and either learn from it. Yeah, I think I'm okay with failing because I can either learn from it or I at least had fun drawing it. Her knees, by the way. So I think her butt would be there, her leg would be there, and then The Dennis Army, indeed. I'm good, thank you for asking. I hope you're enjoying your day as much as I am, or even more. I am enjoying my day. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. Were you practicing anatomy? Something like that, not necessarily. Thanks, bro, no problem. Yeah, I'm just here. Hello, Terrio Duds. I guess I was practicing anatomy over here, and then I switched to this page, and I don't know what I'm doing. Has drawing helped you to grow as a person? Maybe. That was a loud noise. Yeah, so maybe? Perhaps. I think my growth as a person and my growth as a person and my growth at drawing they're kind of at the same time, but I don't think necessarily drawing has made me like that much better of a person. I think me being better as a person just came down to, I guess, thinking, introspection and such. But perhaps it's something similar. Not something similar, but you know what I'm trying to say. I don't think you actually know what I'm trying to say, because I don't know what I'm trying to say. I believe 8 hours a day is only possible because Dennis enjoys the process so much, not the result. Yeah. Whether I fail or succeed at the drawing I'm doing, it doesn't really matter to me because I enjoy it, so. Although, in a certain sense, yeah. Okay, goodbye, Dival. Have a good day. Hello, Jeff the Land Shark. How's your day going? You love Jeff? It seems you do. That you should focus on what you want to learn piece by piece. Oh yeah, my problem is that I don't enjoy the process because I wish I drew like all those other artists. It's overwhelming how much stuff there's to learn, so it feels like a chore. Yeah, taking it piece by piece is the best way to go. Hello, Mizu, by the way. Look at this stream. Hello, PTSD also. How does one achieve good line quality with no scratchy lines? Drawing with pen will help you do that because it really comes down to good line confidence. Having good line confidence will make you, rather than making like chicken scratch lines, you will be more likely to make solid lines because you can't erase the lines or anything like that. Yeah, take it piece by piece. Like Zigzag said. Focus on one thing that you want to learn at a time, and then after you feel like you've gone good enough at that, then move on. Do you answer art questions by chance? If I can. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Do you share a room? I do not share a room, no. There's so many little muscles. Oh, I started learning the anatomy of the arms. Just spent like 2 hours on it. There's so many little muscles. Yeah. There is a lot of muscles. Honestly, you don't have to go... You go as in-depth as you want. You don't have to learn everything about the arms. But it depends. You want to draw bodybuilders, or if you just want to draw like noodle-like arms. It depends on the complexity and the depth of your studies and what you want to do. Do you really have 5 years? Oh, do you really have 5 years of drawing experience? I have technically 8 years, but I spent 5 years drawing without improving that much, and I spent 3 years drawing like while improving. So in total, it's 8 years of seriously trying to improve, but only 3 of those years actually had improvement. Did you memorize armor? I have the general shapes of armor memorized, but yeah, I'm not too good with armor, to be honest. I could be better is basically what I'm trying to say. Hello! Hello, Baba-like sleeves. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. We're closing on 50K for Dennis kidney reveal? Oh, I don't want to reveal my kidneys. I need those to stay inside. Otherwise, I die. My primary issue with getting into drawing is this. I've been doing line practice, box practice, things like that, but I'm hardcore struggling with moving beyond practice stuff. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be hard at first, but looking at references that you like, and just trying to break them down into these so the things that you've been practicing, try to incorporate them into something else, which is probably what you have been doing. Most likely you have been trying to do that, but start simple at first. You don't have to just start really simple, because anything complex is built off of simple ideas. So don't try to make the most complex drawing or anything like that. And if it is overwhelming for you, or if it's a little confusing to you, for you, then start even more simpler. Start way more simpler. If you're just maybe instead of drawing the entire body, if you're trying to draw anatomy, start with the head or start with the torso. And then eventually you're gonna have to learn the connection points between the different body parts. But it's gonna take a while. But start piece by piece if it's too overwhelming, and start simple, because that will allow you to build up. I learned to merge similar muscle groups into merge similar muscles into groups. Yeah, that's what you do. Oh, how'd you actually start to improve? I started by using reference. I wasn't using any reference. I was a perfectionist. So, yeah, in the 5 years that I didn't improve, I was not using references that much. And if I did use a reference, I tried to copy the reference perfectly. And I was also a perfectionist. So I was not, because I was a perfectionist, I wasn't drawing as much, because I was focusing only on one drawing and really trying to get it to look really good. And so I would not move on. Even if I made a bad drawing, I would not move on. I would just keep trying to redo that drawing over and over, which took a lot of time. So I didn't really improve. I wasn't really using that many references. I just kind of doodled whatever I want, which is not whatever I want, but I just doodled without any direction at all. I did want to do obviously I was still doing the same things I want to do, but yeah, during the 3 years that I've been improving, I've been using references. I've been also when I was in that moment, whenever I would use a reference to try and learn, it would be pretty boring, because I wouldn't be learning anything that's actually to my interest. I would just be learning boxes, or I'd just be learning basic body construction, which it wasn't interesting to me. So I guess it was a lot of things that combined into me not being able to improve. So you were drawing since you were 12 years old? Exactly, yeah, I have. Exactly. There's a difference between drawing without intent to learn and actually practicing. Yeah. I think, yeah. So what you recommend when using pencil and pen? Second, I spend 1 to 3 hours drawing straight lines and circle, freehanding. How long it takes to draw perfect circles and lines? Yeah, I don't draw perfect circles and lines. That's just not important to me. So, yeah, my lines are also not perfect. I'm okay with making wobbly lines. It's okay. I've seen many professional artists who don't make perfectly straight lines. I think, yeah, you can make a really good artwork even if you don't have perfectly straight lines. Even if your lines wobble a little bit, or they're a little bit yeah, it's fine. And so that's just not something that's important to me. I still don't make perfect circles. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Yes, I don't have anything that to tell you to help you draw perfect circles or anything. If you apply what you practice, you'll learn a lot better. So don't just practice and never draw for fun. Yeah. Also, yeah, make sure you're having fun, because motivation and passion is the fuel source for art. Why do references matter? Seems like just copying to me. How do you learn something if you've never seen it before? Yeah, And first of all, you can't just copy something. You don't, like, most people, human beings don't have the ability to perfectly copy anything unless you're tracing. So when you try and copy something, you're just getting the gist or the energy of whatever it is, whatever the reference is that you're looking at. You're not actually taking something and like putting it line for line onto the page. That's basically impossible. Yeah, it's not just copying. And you'll never be able to learn something if you never have a reference, because references are the most important thing. Like, yeah, you just can't learn. You can't know how to draw something if you've never seen it. And unless you have photographic memory or something like that, where you only need to see a reference one time and then you never have to look at that thing again, usually you're gonna forget it. It's gonna get foggy in your mind. And so either looking at the same reference or references like that reference is gonna like build up your visual library. That's what we call visual library, and you'll be able to draw something better. Hello, Aaron Davis. How's your day? Good. How's your day? Okay, goodbye, Rapdog. I didn't see that you were leaving. Oh no, so you're not leaving, Aaron. You're not leaving. Rapdog was leaving. Never mind, my bad. Describe my life right now in terms of the perfectionism. Yes, perfectionism does just kill your progress. I constantly try to draw from my head, so you think if I focus on references exclusively for a few pieces, that'll help? Don't try and copy the reference one-to-one. Just try and understand the general reason why the reference works and try to replicate it. But yes, try and, quote-unquote, copy the reference, but it doesn't have to be perfect. And yes, references will help you because you're not going to be able to draw something. You can't draw something you've never seen it before, and the references give you a pointer. Harmer's Fire? Thank you, Felis. Your brain needs to store information on something to be able to draw it. If you don't use reference, you'll never memorize how things look. Exactly. Don't have an expectation for it. Yeah, exactly, Rue. I believe that to be true. Well, you need a starting point besides anyone who has... Yeah. Not trying to be weird or anything, but you draw NSFW before? Yes, I do draw NSFW drawings. I do. It's not the only type of drawing. Obviously it's not the only type of drawings that I do draw, but yes, I do draw that. I mean, I have an entire Patreon. Hello, Doctor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dr. X of Lord. Oh, Dr. EXE of Lord. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Imagine having photographic memory. That would make art so easy. It would. You wouldn't have to look at this. You wouldn't have to. Yeah, if you've seen something once, you don't need to look at a reference like that again. It'd be very very useful. I don't think learning how to draw perfect circles or perfect lines is that important. True, but it is important. It is important to you that I recommend Peter Huhn's dynamic sketching exercises for line work. Oh, I've never seen that before. Hello, I'm also an artist. Oh, nice. You're downplaying your skill set. You seem to create references as you draw, if that makes sense. Yeah, in a sense, I suppose. Yeah, I guess you could kind of think of it like that. But I think like most people kind of do that. I do think that sometimes I go back to see how I did a drawing I sometimes do use my drawings as references, but I try not to do that because it almost feels like eating your own like hand for sustenance. Like it's not really gonna like help you that much. So I always try and look at references that are not of my own art, because unless I'm like looking at a character design or something like that, it's usually not that helpful unless I feel like I really got something down really well, like on the anatomy, and I just want to see how I did it again. I think using normal references from Pinterest or whatever is boring. I usually use pose apps to control them the way I want, and it's actually really interesting. If you find that interesting, then yeah, do that. Have you considered digital art by chance? I'm more of a digital artist than I am a traditional artist, I would say. Yeah, I always, all of these drawings are just sketches. Whether it be this drawing or these drawings, they're all sketches, so... I never finish my traditional drawings, but I do finish my digital drawings, and so I'm more of a digital artist than not. I mean, you can see my digital art on my Twitter. In the description of the stream, I have the links to my Twitter. I do have some of my digital art in the Discord, in the Dennis OC Ref channel, or Dennis OC References channel, or whatever it's called. But yeah. Have you heard of Kim Jong-gi? Yeah, he's that really good. Yeah, he was really good. I know Kim Jong-gi. He's one of those. He was one of those artists that I consider an art god. You know CAD? I don't know that. No, is that like a drawing technique or something, or an artist? Which anime inspires you? Not an anime per se, but the manga. Like the mangas that inspire me are the One Punch Man manga from Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto's mangas like Fire Punch, Goodbye Eri, Chainsaw Man, obviously, Sui Ishida, who does Tokyo Ghoul. I was like, wait, huh? Yeah. Just on the Discord and small art. Okay, nice. Hello, Gizmy. Is it Gizmy or Gizmy? In any case, welcome to the stream. You should totally check out Tom Fox's art book. It's really good. Maybe. You know, I've never actually owned an art book before. Not really. I think I had one art book that I never used it. It was like a art book on Fortnite. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. But yeah, I never actually have had I think I've ever used an art book before. I think he had photographic memory. I do think I've heard that Kim Jong-gi had photographic memory, yeah. You're gonna go to sleep. You're going to sleep. Okay, goodbye, Didi. Goodbye. Oh, it's Dimi, right? It was Dimi, right? Dima. What? Huh? Dima? Dimi. Dima. I think it was Dima. Goodbye, Dima. CAD is the primary program used for architecture. Oh, I've never heard of it. Industry standard, not primary. I see. My inspiration is Blame. Blame is also a really good manga. Dennis, please post that art book. One day I'll make an art book or something. Oh, you're talking about the art book that I have. I mean, I don't know where it is though. That's the problem. I had it, I just don't know where it is. Okay, goodbye, Zigzag. I'm heading out. Take care of yourself and have a happy new year. You too as well. Hopefully have a good day. Okay, I've been drawing this. I was gonna draw the Jacko pose. I ended up drawing armor though. I do like how this armor turned out though. I think drawing her arm would be interesting. By the way. I used to use AutoCAD before cool software. Oh, I see. For me, my inspiration is Frieren. Frieren is a really good anime, yeah. How often do you stream? I try to stream every day. I try to stream around the same time as well, but of course sometimes recently my schedule has been a little bit shaky, but I've been trying to get it back into schedule. Get back into a schedule, but yeah, like a sort of schedule. By the way, if her arm is hair, and then I guess her arm would be. Yeah, I try to stream every day. That's except for like maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So except for Saturday, I don't stream. I really like Matsumoto's drawing. Matsumoto's drawings. I don't know who that is. I'd love to catch it when you do because it's lovely. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Kenmo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I enjoyed hanging out in the stream, but I got a dip. Okay, goodbye, RoarXD. Have a good day. I don't think that really works. I mean, maybe if I did something like that. Yeah, but you can't even tell what's happening anymore. It's fine. What if I... Yeah, I think it's fine. How's your day going, Kenma? Not goodbye. Third is the last time. Last time I've heard all I wanted. I didn't want to miss out on the Fortnite card. I see. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the book. At least it's not in my possession. It is in my possession. I just don't know where it is. It's somewhere near me. It's probably somewhere in my room. Also forgot to mention that I made good progress on my comic story. Oh, nice. Hopefully you get to finishing it soon. Your comic is the comic with the dude who's like based off of like cells and stuff, right? Like biology. Can't call myself an OG quite yet, but your followers are going so fast. Yeah, they are. They are going very fast. At a terrifying speed. Yes, it is. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that is your manga. Okay, cool. Cool. Always good to make some progress. I can't draw faces. It'd be like that. Faces are quite difficult. Quite difficult indeed. Faces ended up being worse than hands to learn. Faces are very difficult. Yeah, I think in a sense they have a similar difficulty, but I would say so. There's the depth of the faces and yeah. I'd say that's fair. I did have a very hard time struggling drawing faces. Faces are fun. I do, yeah, I absolutely agree. I think faces are the most fun part of the body to draw. Although I do enjoy shading the stomach more than the face, but I enjoy drawing the face, like just in general more than the stomach. The combination of the abs, the ribs, and the hips has like a really good shading combination, especially with like abs. Um, so yeah. Yeah, faces are great. But I would say that they're very difficult to learn, I think. I certainly did not, yeah, I certainly liked drawing, like learning to draw faces more, even though, yeah, I liked learning to draw faces more, even though they're around the same difficulty, I felt, as like hands. I also struggled a lot with the connection points between the body parts. That was also something that was quite difficult. Okay, this is turning out pretty interesting. Both are hard, but faces are a pain. Yeah, I think hands were a little bit more of a pain, but I think the proportions of the proportions and how, like when you rotate the face, also that's pretty difficult too. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're both quite difficult. I certainly had more fun drawing faces. What kind of genre/setting do you enjoy the most? Lately, it's been cyberpunk for you, for its distinct low life rebelliousness that it has. You know, cyberpunk is good. I like cyberpunk, and I also like fantasy, which seems like two completely, yeah. Cyberpunk fantasy. That's the two that I like. Although I think that, hmm, yeah, I think honestly, like for instance, anime. When it comes to anime, I think a lot of fantasy anime just are a little bit more interesting. Although it depends what type of fantasy it is. Like for instance, I like Free Run. Free Run is a really good one. Delicious in Dungeons was a really good one. But also Cyberpunk Edge Runners was also like I think I enjoy them the same, but I've seen more really good. Is that true? I think I've seen a more. No, is that actually true? I don't know. I feel like I just enjoy. Maybe I enjoy the vibe of fantasy maybe a little bit more than cyberpunk. Yeah, I enjoy fantasy more. The problem with the face tends to be the nose more than anything. The nose is, yeah. I did also struggle with the nose a lot. Surprisingly, I struggled a lot with the anime nose. I couldn't get it right. At least I felt like I couldn't get it right. The anime nose was the most difficult part. I think the normal nose is also pretty difficult, and I'm not a master at realism, but I feel like I could understand realistic noses better than the anime nose. And so I felt like after I learned how to draw realistic noses better, I got better at drawing the more stylized nose. That's why I start with the nose before anything when I draw the face. Yeah, I think if you are struggling with faces, starting with the nose, it is like the center point of the face anyways, so knowing what the nose is allows you to know where the eyes and stuff are gonna be. And so sometimes I do actually start with the nose. Not all the time though. A lot of the time I also start with the eyes. I think I've gone to the point where if I know where like the farthest eye is, so yeah, wherever the camera is, the farthest eye from the camera is also connected to the nose. Like, so I think it's a little bit easier for me to draw the eyes and then draw the nose, but also yeah, the nose is pretty good. I'm more of a sci-fi person, but I do like Shrek, which counts as fantasy. Fair enough. I'm more of a dark fantasy. I do tend to like dark fantasy more than just normal fantasy. I think I like dark fantasy, like for instance, I like Bloodborne. Well, is that a fantasy? I mean, it's kind of like a fantasy. Bloodborne, or maybe like Dark Souls, that type of game. I do like those like settings a lot, and I think I like them more than the cyberpunk. I mean, cyberpunk is cool too, yeah. Honestly, it kind of just depends on like how it's written. It kind of all depends on the writer. I think I just like the look of armor though. Armor just looks really cool to me, and so it's fantasy for me. Dennis knows what he's talking about. Okay, pal, pack it up. Pack it up. Not gonna lie, I definitely start with the eyes. Me too. Hello again. Hello, okay. Welcome back to the stream. Also, hello, Cartoon Boy. Well, how's your day going? Hope your day's going well. I was drawing insecurities, and when I was done, I randomly challenged myself to draw with my left hand. That's interesting. Yes, I am packing. Oh, you're packing up? Wait, that sounds sus. It does kind of sound sus, yeah. I gotta head out and do some gaming. Alrighty, have fun with your gaming. This drawing has turned out quite fun, although I haven't even finished it. Let's see if I can actually stick the landing. If I can stick the landing, then it'll be cool. If I can't, then I'm cooked. Okay, there goes my pen. Our team Java or Bedrock? Probably if I don't have a PC, so I technically have to be team Bedrock, but I think Java just looks more put together, so. I play both. Fair. I can only play Bedrock because I don't have I have a PC, but I don't have Minecraft on my PC. So, is Bedrock for me. I guess that looks better. Do I know drawing mans? Are you asking if I know how to draw guys? If so, then yes, I know how to draw guys. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw guys right now, but I know how to. I mean, I've drawn guys before on stream. Multiple times. I'm going to do 25 push-ups already. You ever have those times where you draw something so frustrating that you want to kiss a gun barrel? No, not really. Although, of course, I have drawn things that are just really, really difficult. Like, for instance, like an upside down pose is pretty difficult. Or, yeah, of course, I've drawn really difficult things. Yeah. Perhaps not frustrating, but certainly difficult. Like things I just can't wrap my head around. Yeah. Art of drawing anime girls eternally? Yeah, for the most part. I've seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. It was my favorite cyberpunk anime until Edgerunners. I have started watching it, but I haven't finished it. One day I'll finish it, though. I've heard it's really good, so I mean, I'd assume, like, yeah. I've assumed it will be good. It hasn't hooked me yet. Like, I'm on episode 13. It hasn't hooked me so far, but it is getting good. Yeah. I can see where it could go. Not gonna lie, but your worst enemy is perspective and detailed environments. Yeah, I mean, I don't really draw environments, so I think environment specifically. I like drawing perspective. Perspective is fun to me. Yeah, perspective is fun to me. Like I've done some. I find it enjoyable. Where is that drawing actually? There's a drawing I was looking for. Is it over here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love drawing perspective. Like this drawing was one of my favorite drawings I've done so far. And it does utilize perspective and foreshortening and stuff. And yeah, I loved it. But drawing mechs is a goal. I've drawn a good amount of mechs actually. I love drawing environments. Drawing characters just doesn't feel right without an environmental background to me. Problem is it takes a lot of time. Fair enough, yeah. I think, obviously, an environment will add a lot. Like, if you want to make a completed, like, real, grounded drawing, then yeah, of course, an environment is going to really ground that. But actually, I'm not too interested in it. I'm not, at least right now, I'm mainly focusing on anatomy, and I'm mainly focusing on characters, and so I don't necessarily need a grounded drawing. Not right now. But yeah, if I'm like making a manga or something, of course. You ever get turned on by your own drawings? Nah, I can't. All I see is my hard work. Honestly, people who do, like, get turned on by their own drawings is impressive to me, so, to be honest. Yeah, I don't feel anything for my drawings. Well, other than, like, honestly, like, sometimes I am proud of, like, a drawing that I do, but other than that, yeah, don't really feel anything. Oh, Lord have mercy. No more weird questions after this. Oh, okay. Oh, for real, that looks... No, that's cool. It looks complicated. It was kind of complicated, yeah. Hello, Executee. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Monster Hunter armor designs is majestic. It is, yeah. I really draw backgrounds, but I still try. Fair. I'm gonna do 35 sit-ups. Okay. What kind of humor you got? I have absolutely no idea what type of humor I have. If something is completely new to me and is like pretty clever and I've never heard it before, obviously with the complete, yeah, I'll probably find it funny. Hello, The Real. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm at a point where I just read you draw. Where you just read me draw? And that's all the information I need. I'm at the point where I just read you draw, and that's all the information I need. Are you saying like look at me drawing? Or do you actually mean like read me? Maybe, I don't know. Reading comprehension is not my strong suit. In any case, yeah, welcome to the stream. Alrighty, let's do it. The dog ears on the paper is crazy. What dog ears? I mean, I just read the title, being you draw, and that's enough to click on the stream. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do the Jacko pose. I've done it before. Let's see if I can do it again. Best I got a joke? What's your joke? Actually, I'm gonna do it. I should do it down here. No, but I won't have the space to do it down there. Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay. I'm going to take this book. And I'm going to draw the Jacko pose on this book, because I'll actually have the space to do it. Hope everyone has a great start to 2026, by the way. Yeah, hopefully you have a good 2026 too, a good start to it. I mean, yeah, it's been good for me so far. Why did the chicken go? I had the chicken cross the road, they got to the other side. Of course, of course. Why else would the chicken cross the road? To go to the KFC? I have a question. What is fisheye perspective? It's 5-point perspective. Yeah, 5-point perspective. Oh, DP, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You know what? I can't see the Jacko pose the same way after Nightmare that is playing against a Jacko player with 500 hours on Guilty Gear Xrd. Fair enough. Also, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was a good joke. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, I haven't played against a player that good yet, but that must change your perspective, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me work on the head first. before I work on anything else, the head will be able to just putting down where the head is will allow me to mount the head to the body. So something like that. Okay, cool. The head is in. Now that the head is in, okay, so the body is going to be going here. Oh boy, here we go. It has already begun. The trouble that comes with drawing the Jackal pose. Yes, that's there. That's there. So, I need to bring something in like that. How drastic of a change do we want it to be? Probably something like... God damn it. I'm assuming you've only played Strive? Yes, I've only played Strive. Indeed. Are you trying to do without reference? No. I certainly have a reference. I'm not crazy enough, and I don't hate myself enough to try and do the Jacko pose without a reference. At least, I don't have enough experience with it to draw it without a reference. Of course, I'm not drawing the reference, I'm not like using the reference one-to-one, but I'm just using it as a vague guideline. I have a reference, but now that I'm looking at it, I've already started off on a completely different trajectory to where the reference would go, so... I think the reference is actually going to turn out to be more useful. I mean, yeah, the reference is going to turn out to be more useless than I thought. I started drawing in October. Favorite blank pages is the worst. Is worst? Yeah, it's the worst, man. I agree. It's almost like it's a form of perfectionism, not wanting to ruin something that's like seemingly perfect. But you kind of just have to do it. Noma Jacko pose? I could draw Noma. I prefer the older games more since they're much more difficult and challenging for me. Fighting games as a whole are hard though. Fair enough. When drawing mecha character, can I use body perspectives or use with human shapes but with blocky to make it... yeah, you can. I mean, in a sense, mechs are kind of in a... Like, mechs have humanoid shape languages. It's just that they're more like mechanized, right? So rather than having like muscles, they have pistons or something like that, right? So yeah, I mean, using the human body as a base is fine. Would you sacrifice your firstborn to be the best artist in the world? I don't even want to be the best artist in the world, so no. I mean, even if I did, still no, but yeah. Good evening to you, Stefano. How's your day going? Hello, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's your favorite kind of pens do you like to use? I like to use ballpoint pens. I'm gonna do 25 push-ups again? Okay. Good early morning in here too. All right, yeah. Good morning to you. Also, good evening to you, Stefano. For me, it's a lack of confidence in my own skills. I have many ideas, yet I feel like I can't pull them off, which I guess is a kind of perfectionism, which when I type it out. Yeah, you kind of just have to go for it. I mean, think about it. What's the actual harm in making something and failing? You can always make another drawing. You can always try it again. It's not like after you do something, you like fail at a drawing, like that's it, that's over. Like you can just do it again. You're in the control of your own art, so it's up to you. It's up to you if you want your failures to be final or not. I'd sell my soul. I see. Well, fair enough, I suppose. I like to see brush pens. I used to have a brush pen, but it dried up and I don't use them. I haven't bought another brush pen since then. Yeah, brush pens are cool though. I'm gonna do 15 sit-ups. Okay. What's the most push-ups you did in a row? Like 30? That was a while ago, though. I was on a roll to being good at push. I actually has I think 30. 35? No, I think it was 40 actually. I mean, it was rough, but yeah. I've gotten weak. At least I think I've gotten weak. I don't actually know how much push-ups I can do now. I for sure I'm weaker than I used to be though, because I haven't exercised in a good while. At least I haven't done like I haven't had a nice exercise schedule in a long while. So they should be right there. Jacko needs more motion. JoJo pose more weird than that, but looks beautiful and bizarre when someone's drawing that. I know. What are we doing here? What's the plan? I don't know. I'm just drawing. I'm gonna do 50 leg lunges. Okay. I like to use a brush pen because they're good to draw with. That's true. I can't do 5. Fair enough. Honestly, my mother can't do 5 either. I don't even think she can do 1. It'd be like that. Give it more bend. Unfortunately, I have a pen. Yeah, I could have drawn it with more bend, but I didn't want to accidentally like make the spine look broken as the thing. Hello, Shane. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Like your artwork? Thank you. I see. No plan's the best plan anyways. Fair enough. I had to leave because I almost got grounded. How? Well, it'd be like that, I guess. Hello, Skelebanes. Great googly moogly. Good morning. Good morning. That pose was trending a while ago? Yeah, a long while ago. Yeah, I think the last Jacko pose I did was better, honestly. I'll try it again. I meant leg, more curves. More curves in the leg? I'm confused. Does your father watch football, Dennis? Sometimes, I'm sure. Yeah, I think he does sometimes. Do you feel any pressure when drawing in front of an audience? No. Have you done the mythical Frieren low angle too? Yes, I have. Alrighty, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do 50 dumbbell rows. Okay. I was drawing with lead and it got on the side of my... Yeah. Lead does smudge. It does have that tendency. I'm gonna come back and do this. I'm gonna finish this drawing, but let me see if I can do a little bit, one with a little bit more movement. Dog, what's the context of the Jacko pose? Please someone explain. There's a character in the game. In Guilty Gear, there's a character named Jacko, and her crouch animation is this pose. Has anyone drawn with colored mechanical pencils cores? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense that it would be a thing, but I've never... Yeah, didn't even know that was a thing. I wish I could draw with that. Well, I've never even seen them before. Yeah, right there was correct. Oh, I see the problem here. I see what I've been doing wrong. Okay, cool. Actually, let me do one more attempt. I finally see what I've been doing wrong. I need to do something like this. That would look way better. You can then bring the shoulders in like that. Sure, whatever, I don't care. But then this. The person who thought of that pose for Jacko Crouch was indeed thirsty? Maybe. A friend of mine used to use those. They got decolored pretty fast, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's unfortunate. First. Then I've been doing the Jacko pose. Oh, I have done the Jacko pose with one of my OCs when I was 15, and it didn't age well. It'd be like that. Do you think it would make sense for Muzan to have a kid in Demon Slayer, have him or her help Tanjiro to take down Muzan? I don't know. I haven't watched Demon Slayer all the way till the end, so I mean, yeah, I'm not caught up with Demon Slayer, so I have absolutely no idea what would make sense or what wouldn't. Hello, Crimson J. Hello, Crimson J. Though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, sorry. Why have you left the right page untouched besides those two drawings? Because I wanted to try out the Jacko pose, and I needed more space. I felt. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Screen Hermit. How's your day going? Did you make up your mind if we were doing Magma tonight? I mean, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, sure. I hate Chainsaw Man because it robbed Dorohedoro of its spotlight. Eh. I actually tried to come up with my own little punk band OCs. I actually just started just drawing, watching you. So thanks for motivation. I'm glad I was able to motivate you. Oh no, not this pose. Indeed. 'Tis the Jacko pose. Any thoughts on Naoki Urasawa? I don't know who that is. Has anyone watched Beast in Me on Netflix? I have not. When I go to the park, I barely draw anything. I get so paranoid. That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie, just use one of your drawings from like 30 minutes ago as my reference. Okay, fair enough. Why so many of that pose? Because I messed up this one. Not messed up, but I felt like I can do it better. And so, I tried to do it better. I'm back, sad about my grandma not acting like herself. That's unfortunate. Dennis loves that pose. Oh. I'm sketching on my tablet right now and use one of the sketches you've shown as reference. Oh, well, I hope it turned out well. I love that Jacko pose. Thank you. It was so nice you had to draw it twice. I could have done it better. How would a four-legged or four-armed creature do the Jacko pose? Yeah, it's funny you say that because the character Noma that I was gonna put in this pose. Oh, by the way, yeah, this pose is that. But yeah. Anyways, the character I was gonna put in this pose, I was gonna actually give her four arms. And I was like, I don't know. So I didn't actually end up doing that. I mean, the other arms would probably come out somewhere around here. Either they'd be folded around or they'd be like. Actually, no. It kind of looked like some sort of spider thing. Double Jacko. This Jacko pose was bad. Actually, I think so. There's a mistake happening here where this part of the body. Let me see if I could. This part of the body right here is way too high. So, like, it's a little bit too stretched out. I think I would have to move it like a little bit closer. So rather than being connected like right here, I think I should have made it connected to like around here. Like this is where it should be instead. And like, yeah, and there to there. And so yeah, this one was poorly done. Hello, Naldo. Welcome to the stream. Some people have naturally longer torsos than others. Yeah, but this one, I think this one actually. Let me see. Is it actually fine? I guess it could be fine. But yeah, it's certainly off model for at least Noma, which is the character that I was gonna draw. At the very least, it was off model. What the fuck is that picture? It's one of the channel emotes. If you're a channel member, you get access to emotes in stream. Just join with zero context? It could be like that. I wonder if you're gonna do a back view of the Jacko again after this one? I'm not doing a repeat. I could, but I'm not. Some art, there's no reference, just genius. Imagine a giraffe doing the Jacko pose. There's no reference for that. Yeah, so you do have reference for the Jacko pose, and you have reference for a giraffe. Of course, you don't have reference for a Jacko for like the giraffe doing the Jacko pose, but you for sure have reference, right? But Noma's a god, right? And chooses her form as she wants, so she could have a longer torso then? I suppose. Although, I'd wonder why she randomly has wants to have a longer torso. I suppose. It'd be like, well, why? Why now? And for what purpose? Is this all from your mind? No, I have a reference of the Jacko pose. Of course, I'm not using the reference like one-to-one, but I do have a reference just to vaguely guide me. Top view of the Jacko pose. That probably will be easier than this one. I sure love squishy balls being affected by gravity. Fair enough. When are you gonna end stream? I don't know. I mean, I was gonna do a digital art stream with the digital canvas that I've been doing, but if I'm gonna do magma, I guess I could do that on stream as like instead, or I can just do a digital art stream and then later I'll just do the magma. I'll go on magma. I don't know. What time is it for me? It is 5:37 p.m. What graphic tablet do you use? I use an XP Pen Artist 12. I gotta go? Okay, goodbye, Screen Hermit. Have a good day. When I see the Jacko pose, I think about how many people are flexible to do it. Will they break their back or survive? Yeah, I mean, people can do the Jacko pose. I've certainly seen it. Although you do have to be relatively flexible, it seems. Magma art stream would be pretty cool. Fair. The Jacko pose is hot. Is that weird to say? I think it's meant to be. Do you do animation? I've been learning it sometimes. I've been thinking of creating my own good game on Roblox. I just want to make a good concept. I'm sure you can. Don't have a good day, have a great day. Fair enough. Would you recommend practice? Maybe? I don't know. We also have the same time, Dennis. It'd be like that. A digital Jacko pose, Noma when? Honestly, that might be interesting. There's no point there. I want to see Jacko do a split versus Soul Bad Guy do a split. I wonder which one can do it better. Obviously, my guy's Soul Bad Guy. You should do a Jacko post? I should do a Jacko post. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that I should do a Jacko pose or a Jacko post? Dennis, not favorite anime, but favorite character of all time? Probably Subaru from ReZero. Dennis, sorry, why do you like the Jacko pose so much? Um, I don't. I mean, it's a cool pose. I don't really draw it that much, so I wouldn't say I like it that much, but it's an interesting pose at the very least. At the very least. Jacko lantern. So like, draw a lantern instead of a head. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. His second favorite is Rudius. I don't think so, actually. By the way, which way is this actually going? Is it going that way? I think it's actually going that way. Okay. What's your deepest, darkest desire? To become better at drawing. That's it. That's all my desire. That's all I want. I mean, actually, not even that. I just want to be happy with drawing. So I'm already fulfilling my deepest, darkest desire. Oh, if not that, maybe it's like having someone to talk about philosophy with for hours. Maybe that's a little bit excessive, though. I'm quite happy with just drawing. Yeah. It does kind of remind me. Yeah, it does look Full Metal Alchemisty. The Jacko post is cute AF, no homo. I don't know what the homo is there, but you can't be that innocent. Is it innocent to want to do something that will bring you happiness? Isn't that all the desires? Aren't all desires like just something that will bring you satisfaction / happiness? His deepest, darkest desire is to be able to detail the entire body while on stream. I mean, actually, that would be quite. It'd be more freeing, that's for sure. But honestly, I don't really wish to do that. I mean, in the end, I'm fine with just doing poses and stuff like that. I don't really care. Hello, Staybro. How's your day going? This reminds me of Sweet Home by Karn by Kim. I don't know who that is. I have a problem. I draw characters soft, except for characters with muscles like Soul. Except for characters with muscles like Soul. Is it a problem? I mean, I guess if you feel like it's a problem, it's a problem, but... What's the worst paper you ever drew on? It must have been, I haven't had, maybe rough yellow paper. Rough and yellow paper. The rougher the paper, yeah, I don't like drawing on rough paper. So, I mean, this paper isn't too rough. It is kind of rough, so I'd prefer, like, smoother paper. My previous book had smoother paper. But, you know, it's okay. Can you draw a bird? I can draw a bird. I've drawn a bird recently, actually. See? It's a bird. I have a bird right there. draw Pepe the Frog? I don't think I will. Draw a duck to celebrate the new year? I don't think I will either. Also, I'm not your father. Do you have any plans to make a comic? Maybe sometime in the future I will. Hello, Hitam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yellow paper, like... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I couldn't have had a translation. I mean, just yellow, grainy paper. I prefer the paper to be as clear as possible, so the black ink, like, appears better on it. But if the ink is... If the paper is like, yellow, then it's not gonna... The black is not gonna show up that well. It's not gonna show up as well. So basically, the more bleached the paper, the better for me. And the smoother the paper, the better. You're back? Welcome back. Hey, Matt, what do you think about the current economy? Seems pretty bad. Damn, my people look like the stuff a kid would draw. It'd be like that. Come back to see Dennis drawing the Jackal pose? Yes. Yes, I am. It's not my best attempt, but it's certainly a attempt. Maybe I have to practice more. I guess I have another pose that I gotta do again. Not the worst pose, but I definitely could do better here. What do you do for a living? YouTube. When do some of you guys start school again? Not me. Peak post, thank you. Name I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you. Ugh. Is your name Il? Well, hello, Il. Oh, you know what? Well, what's the favorite thing that you've mined so far, Poop? Is drawn well as the Blame and Dorohedoro manga? That's high praise. What should I do to get better at drawing softness? Round things are more soft. They appear more soft. Spiky things with pointy edges are less soft. So draw things that are more round and curved. Surely I can do better, right? Oh, you're a miner. I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You ever tried to make 3D models of your drawings? No, I've never. Yeah, I'll retry it again later. Desh, you look like Freerin, I can tell. The I don't have anything to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. Keija, can you draw Chikawa? I don't know who that is, but probably not. For the most part, when I draw a character, I have to be interested in them. And I don't know who that character even is in the first place. Bro, I bet you look handsome. Well, thank you for the hypothetical compliment. Hypothetical compliment. Can you draw a credit card? It's interesting. I mean, only around 5% or so, but nonetheless proved to be interesting. Huh. I don't think I will, but you know, that's a solid idea. Imagine having a credit card. Imagine having credit. Would you recommend draw NSFW for a living? If you want, if that's what you enjoy, sure. This reminds me of Puck from ReZero. They're both living organisms. Do you fear death? I don't want to die because if I'm dead, I can't draw. So, do I have an avoidance of death? Yes. Am I terrified and very fearful of death? Do I shake in my boots when I think of dying? No. But of course, I don't want to die because, again, I can't draw if I'm dead. And that'd be quite sad if I can't draw. Like, what type of life is it if I can't draw? Oh, to be fair, I guess it wouldn't be a life because I'd be dead. Any tips for drawing eyelashes? Mine always look stiff somehow. I find that less is more sometimes. If I'm drawing an eye, less is more. I don't know. I think allowing yourself to be okay with making messy lines will make your lines look more alive. If I don't see you when I die, I'm probably in hell. I see. If I don't see you when you ignore that. That implies I'm going to heaven. But like, given that, never mind. Just the type of guy to shiver his timbers when seeing a needle. Not actually. You know, I thought I would be more fearful of needles, but actually, Ever since the dentist jammed a needle in my mouth, I don't think I've feared needles that much. Would you rather be immortal or loop to the beginning of life if you died? Yeah, so the second one seems to be another form of torture. I think I'd rather loop to the beginning of Jesus. Yeah, I mean I'd loop to the beginning of. Huh? No, that's also bad. They're both bad, but immortal is worse, so I'll pick the loop. But maybe immortal's not worse. Like something may change. Immortality gives the. I'd rather be immortal, maybe. No, that seems terrible. That seems absolutely horrible. So I'd rather loop, but loop has no progression. But you can't progress if you loop. Like it's the same thing every time forever. So I'd rather be immortal. But what if it's a bad? I don't want to be immortal in like the worst situation ever. Yeah, I'd rather be immortal. I'd rather be immortal. Yeah, but the other one also is like the other one you're also immortal in a certain sense because you come back alive. So yeah. Do you know that needles can travel through your skin? True. Would you rather be rich or have the love of your life? Well, notice how being rich doesn't say be rich and happy. So the love of your life probably will make you happy. So love of your life. Love of my life, I suppose. Yes. Being immortal is the worst because at some point you'll be floating in space for eternity once the Earth explodes. Yeah, but like if you do the loop part, eventually you'll stop caring about everything and anything, and you would have exhausted all the things that you could possibly do, and you can't die because if you die, you go back to being a baby. And so you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. So do you wanna be immortal and do the same things over and over and again, or do you want to have I don't know, because like the thing is, yeah, maybe eventually you will be floating in space for eternity, but also what happens at the end? Also, like what type of immortality are we speaking? Like, if the universe collapses back in on itself, then a new universe starts, and that might be interesting. If a new universe does not, yeah, I think the immortality has a little bit more trouble happening, but also the loop one has trouble too, because the loop one isn't. They're both infinite. It's just one is infinite with a change, and one is infinite without a change. Are you in a relationship? No. When I die, I'm gonna become like an immortal spirit that can travel in space. Fair. Groundhog Days or Groundhog Days? That's the question you're answering. I know, right? Why would the Earth explode? Well, the Earth will fall into the sun, that's for sure. Or the Earth will supposedly fall into the sun. Do you really have to do it over and over? Yeah, it seems like both of them are over and over. Both of them are torture. Not your father, but goodbye, Lily. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it could be better. It's not the worst, but it can be much better. If I'm rich, I spend all the money so then I'm poor. I don't. Okay, maybe money doesn't buy happiness, but also it's not like money is a bad thing to have. I think it's a little bit of a hasty decision to get rid of all the money. You don't need infinite money, but having money in general is important because the world kind of, money is the personification of the value that people hold for other things, and because other people value money, and you have to interact with other people, having money is probably a good thing. If you're rich, I would go back to my country. You'd go back to your country and save them. That's a naive goal, but it's still something I like. Fair enough. Money is a necessary evil for all? I don't think money is evil, because money is value, in a sense. Money is a personification of value. I don't think valuing things is a bad thing. It just so happens that people value a bunch of different things, and sometimes people value some things that make other people unhappy. So money isn't evil, it's just that sometimes people value things that seems like evil to other people. But really, like, at the deepest sense, all you're saying is sometimes people do things that I don't like, which is like fair. Sometimes people do things that is like against the better, what I see as the better nature or the better trajectory for the world, which is like fair. But still, I don't think that's like money's problem. It's just that people, it's like a people problem, basically. The world isn't in the way that you think it should be. Hello, Shira. Money's like this. Money can't buy happiness, but at least I can cry in a Ferrari. Hello, Luden. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's concerning, PTSD. Thank you for the kind words, though, bro. The world is not meant for good people. Well, the world is not meant for any type of people. The world, if you think about it, the world favors things that live the longest. If basically, like, when it comes to ideas, concepts, anything, basically it's the survival of the fittest. That's what it is. So if whatever you value doesn't necessarily benefit you and keep you alive the longest, then that idea is probably not going to stay alive. I don't think the world is necessarily weighted for anything in particular, but I just think that it happens to be that things that live longer, for whatever reason, are things that prioritize your own obviously if you prioritize your own satisfaction and your own survival, you're going to live longer, usually, unless it is like in a community building sense, like with humanity, which I think, to be honest, if when it comes to people, I don't think it works, because the thing about people is everyone has their own different idea of what is the best for the world, of what will make the world the best place, because basically people are all arguing over they're all arguing for the world that satisfies what they think is the best. But because everyone thinks different things about what would be the best, and everyone has different things that satisfies them, there's never going to be 100% agreement on what is the best. It just comes down to the majority. And I mean, obviously, if you're not in the majority, you're going to be losing. For the most part. People are far too varied, and there's for just too many different types of human beings to agree on one thing and what would be the best. What should I eat for dinner? I don't know. Dog, you too innocent? Huh? You talking to me or someone else? So there is nothing 100% objective. I don't believe that there's anything 100% objective other than the fact that there are things that exist. I think the only thing that I could probably be 100% objective on is that I exist as a person. And that's about it. The world is filtered through my senses. I don't know what the actual world looks like. I don't know what the actual world is in any real sense. I think, obviously, I'm going off of what I see, and I think that's the most practical way to do things, but in the end, everything is shaped by my perception, and I cannot guarantee that my perception is what other, like, I can't guarantee that what I think and what I feel and what I think that is true or not is what other people think is true or not. What I think the color red is not the same thing. Like, that experience of red that I see, I can't guarantee that that's actually what other people see and experience as red. So yeah, I don't think there's anything that's actually objective. When it comes to morality, when it comes to ethics, when it comes to any of those things, it just comes down to what you think feels right, and that's about it. The reason you believe in anything, the reason you, like, think about anything is just because you believe things because it feels right. It satisfies something inside of you. If it didn't satisfy something inside of you, if it didn't feel right, then you wouldn't believe in it. And at the deepest level, you have to believe in something without any grounding, honestly. So I mean, yeah, everyone has their own idea and it's all subjective, and that's just the way it works. Humans are very varied. Dennis, why are you so innocent? Am I innocent? Am I innocent? Me, Dennis? The person you call Dennis? Well, if you think so. Dennis is pure, but definitely not innocent. Am I pure? What does that even mean? What are these words you're saying, and what are the definitions? I think by any metric, I would not consider myself innocent or pure. But, I mean, hey, of course that just comes down to definitions. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. 2 more followers, and we got 600 members in Discord. Oh, nice. Oblivious? Oblivious to what? At 600, I'll send an announcement about using managers, help, and such. Okay. I wish the sunlight would last longer during winter. Fair enough. I like the nighttime, so I like the nighttime, but also I like the daytime. The fact that you don't have to use light to, like, draw. That's what's the fastest show you binged? Probably like Cyberpunk Edgerunners, but that's just because it was a really short show. You're a true and good person, Dennis? I don't think so. Of course, in any real sense. Of course, I think that do I think that I'm a good... No, I don't think I'm a good person. What's a good person? I don't know what's a good person. A good person is just someone that fits into your worldview. Someone who fits into your sense of morality. Someone who does things that make you feel good is a good person to anyone. And so a good person is subjective. And so a good person, in any real sense, doesn't really exist. Although, of course, I will try... I do try and do, like... Of course, I will do the things that I think is, like, the best. Like, the good. I try to do the good. Whatever I think is the good, but whatever I think is the good is not what other people may think is the good. I don't know. Again, it's all subjective. There's a difference between a model person and a good person? I suppose so. I agree, that's why I like sunlight. It's the best for traditional art. Yeah. I don't really like to use lights, power bills and such. And so it feels better. Also, what character is this? Dang, I don't know. I just drew big boobs and I didn't really think about it. I will make it Yuna. I can never imagine Dennis having a talk show because it would most likely Most likely would be hella awkward seeing him drawing while talking on TV. Fair enough. What paper do I use? I don't know. I just use this sketchbook I have is by Sue Fly. It's labeled sketchbook. It's a Sue Fly sketchbook. A good person is someone who truly wants the better for mankind, for humankind in general, and has compassion for all. So a good person is a utilitarian. Someone who wants the best for the most amount of people. That's what a good person is. A good person is someone who would sacrifice a child if it meant that all of humanity gets to live on. Or something like that. An innocent child who has done nothing wrong. That would be a good person. Who, like, willingly did it. I mean... So, a good person, has compassion for the child, but still sacrifices that child. So yeah, in your view, so that would be like a utilitarian type, like, kind of worldview. A good person is not smart as an evil person. So to be good, you cannot be smart. People say I'm kind, but I'm really not. I just do what makes them feel nice for a while, so they can be my alliance. An evil person steps many boundaries to know what's on the other side, while the good don't. I just did two boobs and I didn't really think about it. Words we should all live by. I feel like at the end of the day, if you're self-serving, then you're gonna end up being miserable. At the end of the day, everyone is self-serving. So either everyone is miserable or, everyone is self-serving. If you help someone, it's because you feel good because you help them. Everyone does things to serve themselves. You do things because it satisfies you. You help people because it satisfies you. Whether a person hurts someone or helps someone, it's because it satisfied them. Do you think X is going to remove the edit image feature? I don't know. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck the X is doing. I don't know what Twitter's doing. A good person is a reliable person? If that's what you think a good person is. Good person is someone that doesn't do bad things and wants the best to everyone. Yeah, but then you'd have to define what is bad things. And if it is want the best for everyone, first of all, you have to define what the best for everyone is. If you're going off of if the best for everyone is what makes the most people happy, well, each different person has a different thing that makes them happy. So you're gonna have to go by you'll have to generalize and go by the majority, which is like a utilitarian. This is really averaging more views. That random spike and the 10k subs. True. Yeah, the algorithm is doing weird stuff. Smart means different things. Being good can be seen as self-serving act to seem better than you are. It could be seen as that, but in the end, anything a person does, every action is motivated because it will satisfy that person. I stalk Dennis because it satisfies me. That would be true, yeah. True, we're all self-serving to an extent, but we can't be too much of it. No, we literally, any action okay, so, like, basically, my thought process on this is, let's say, first of all, I don't think there's a single action that you can possibly take that will not be self-serving. For instance, let's say you've been eating a pizza with, like, another friend. You have a friend, you're eating a pizza with them. You get down to the last slice. You can give up the pizza. Let's say you give the pizza, the last slice, to your friend. You did that because it made you feel, like, good, right? Or if you eat the pizza slice, you did it because it satisfies you. So, like, either way, you're satisfying yourself. It just so happens that either your friend being happy satisfies you, or you eating the food satisfies you. Now, the thing about preferences is you don't actually necessarily make a choice to feel your preferences. Okay, like when you're born, you don't. like your preferences are based essentially on where you're born, like your environment. Your environment and those factors of the world shapes your preferences. Or but you don't actively choose your preferences is the thing, right? You're born with them, and then you change, like you make decisions based off of your original set of preferences. Every decision you make, even if your decision, even if your preference is to try to change your preferences, that is still based on your original preferences, which you did not choose. So everyone is running off of the thing that satisfies them that they did not choose. And it's like, I mean, I don't know. So I mean, like in the end, I think a person cannot even do an action that doesn't satisfy them, or at least thinks that will not. Like a person must do an action that they think will satisfy them, and a person never actually chooses what satisfies them, is the problem. We cannot please everyone, but we cannot annoy. We cannot please everyone, but we cannot annoy anyone. What is good? Is it good if you do things only for you, or is it good if you benefit the community and society? Depends on the person. I think that benefiting the community is like important because that allows a lot of people to like be happier. But I'm not like a pure utilitarian where I think we should do I don't think we should do like literally any action as long as it benefits everyone. Like, cause like in a hypothetical scenario, I don't think it's necessarily the right option to sacrifice like an innocent child if it, for whatever reason, by a mysterious mechanism, made everyone's like quality of life go up just by sacrificing one I don't know. I just don't think that's. So I mean, I'm not a utilitarian, but in the end, whether I was a utilitarian or not, would just be based on what satisfies me, which is like all arbitrary. What is all this good, evil, nice, evil, smart, self-serving stuff? Oh. Good is the genuine kindness that comes from you. Being nice being nice is just being pleasant to others while you expect something in return. Okay, but in the end, no matter what you do, it's, well, it'd be like that. But at least you can split the last slice. You can, in fact, split the last slice. Yes. Hello, McKinley. Welcome to the show. How is your day going, McKinley? Actually, you've been here already, right? I'd say most people's beliefs are survival. Beliefs are survival. It's like this. You mind your own business, but when someone asks you for help, you help them and move on. So yeah, that most people, I think most people are neutral. They just mind their business, but help when they can. Yeah, I think most people are like that. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All I'm gonna say is I would pick the one where I would pick the one who suffers so the others could be happy. Right. Yeah, like a utilitarian. Art of Singularity streams we like, philosophy, existentialism, chill drawing, background video. Yeah. Sorry, Dennis, do you like to cook? Yeah, I like to cook. Not gonna lie, I choose evil because everyone get the equal treatment. I mean, do you think being equal to literally everyone, do you think treating everyone literally the same is a good thing? Like, if you have a sick person and a healthy person, is it the right thing to do to treat them both equally the same? And I mean that as in, like, you give them the same workload and stuff like that. You expect them to do the same thing. I don't know. I think it was worded like that. If the next person to die would be the sacrifice... If the next person to die would be the sacrifice for everyone else to have a better life on Earth. Yeah, so if it happened... Okay, like, I wouldn't choose a person to die to make everyone else happier. But if someone, for whatever reason, naturally died and it made everyone else happier, I mean, I think that's fine. It's not really a choice though. But I do think that sacrificing one person, especially an innocent person, is like wrong. Like I think it's morally wrong. I don't. So like I think that in a like practically speaking, it's probably more practical to sacrifice that person. But I think that it's still like it may be a lesser evil, but it's still like an evil. It's still like a moral. I don't know. I just think it's morally wrong. Who is this? It's supposed to be Okay, cool. What are you guys talking about? Probably like right and wrong and stuff. I don't know. I think what it means to be a good person. I guess. I suppose that's what this is. Man, morals doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters is if you have the power to do so. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty good. I'm still tired from New Year's. Ah, fair enough. If you treat everyone with the same mentality without knowing them as a person, without knowing what they'll represent to your life, is truly equal treatment? Or is it selfish, self-serving ideals? Well, of course, any ideals you have is to make yourself feel better. You only stick to your ideals because so if you're treating people equally, I mean, it is selfish, but I don't think selfish is bad. Like I don't think selfishness is a bad thing. In like at the selfishness as described as doing something for yourself, I don't think that's a bad thing because every action is done by itself. Is like done for yourself. I don't think selfishness itself is like a bad thing. I think if you help someone, like that's generally speaking a good thing. I think a world where people help each other is like a good thing. But the only way that a person can help another person is if they think that they should and if it satisfies them. I think it's necessary for you to like be selfish. Are drawing on a normal table or a special drawing table? It's just a normal desk. Would you punish someone, if at all, for a crime if they have been diagnosed with a mental illness? It's like if someone is insane, would I punish them for a crime? It depends what you define as punishment. I think that putting someone in a situation like, okay, obviously we cannot let someone like if someone is running around hurting people, we can't like let that person go free because they'll just hurt more people. So I don't know if it's a punishment per se, but I think at least putting like in something that is able to help them while keeping other people safe. The problem is to help that person is quite difficult, and like especially if we're using human beings as so if there's like some magical place where we could put them where they don't get mistreated and they get the best help that they possibly can, that would be good. The problem is everything is run by humans, and humans are people are people, so so I don't know, so like the place that is perfect for these people, it doesn't exist. Yeah, so I wouldn't like I wouldn't feel hatred for that person. I don't know if I'd call it punishment, but some action must be taken. I don't know if hell's real, but if it is, I would wish that no one would be sent eternally would be eternally sent to hell. Yeah, infinite punishment for finite crime seems a little bit sus. So I too would say that probably, yeah, that'd be quite bad. So you're talking about a mental health facility? Yeah, the problem is I don't know how. I've heard like pretty bad things about a lot of mental health facilities. I'm sure like there are some good ones. I'm sure actually probably on average a lot of them are good, but also I've heard, yeah, I don't know if a perfect mental health facility even exists. Dennis, do you think you're one to judge or you'll have too much bias? Of course, everyone has bias. I'm not someone without bias. Um, I don't think I'd be. I don't know. I think, actually, I think when it comes to judgment, I'm someone who, I don't know. It just seems really almost impossible for me to judge someone. Like as in like it. I can make judgments on people, but when it comes to taking actual action on someone, it's always going to be biased. Like any action that person takes is a biased action. You could try and make yourself the least amount of bias that you can be, but in the end, I think a person will always have an amount of bias, and I'm a person, so. Do you think if there's an afterlife, are all gonna be the same person or not? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't even really know that question. I don't really understand that question. If hell's not real, then who the fuck runs Hell's Kitchen? True. I think that's consciousness, not free will. Wait, what are you talking about? Free will is to judge what's right or wrong, and clearly we're bad at our job. To judge what's right or wrong. Yeah, so I don't know if there's even a thing called... What do you think is right and wrong? What does that mean? And basically, okay, so if you observe what you call right and wrong, in the end, the thing that we call good and the thing that we call bad is something that makes us feel like, so something good is something that makes us feel deeply satisfied. Like deeply fulfilled, basically. That's what we call good. If like a homeless person is helped and we get them a home, and like a good thing is something that makes us feel satisfied. Whether it's we can imagine like how happy someone else is or something, like that's what good is. Bad is just something that makes us feel deeply unsatisfied and even it's something that brings us suffering, or whether it be mental suffering or physical suffering. So a fire, like being burnt by fire, is bad. Or a homeless person like suffering out in the cold is bad because it mentally makes us like suffer, right? So I think we know exactly what makes us. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty good at knowing what's good or bad to us, but I don't think there's a such thing that's like an objective good or bad, because everyone has a different feeling that, like, people's feelings get evoked for different things, and everyone has a different set of things that make them feel good or bad. On average, there are things that make us feel good or bad, but also there's a bunch of nuance to it. And the reason why everyone is in disagreement about what's good or bad, or things like that, is because everyone has a subjective opinion. I didn't know the Dragon Girl was that buff. She's supposed to be, yeah. Nice anatomy, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you ever experienced depression of any sort? Yes, I have. If you have the power to do whatever you want morality won't matter. Okay. in any real sense, morality doesn't look like morality will matter the same amount to you as it always has, because morality is just morality is just the things that you feel like, the things that you feel should be the way that it is. That like morality is just your feelings. Your feelings don't disappear if you can do whatever you want. You can actually just express your morality, right? Power when someone has power, they just get the ability to do what they always wanted to do. It doesn't change. And morality doesn't even have any real groundings, right? Because if you look around, you can see that different cultures have different morality systems. And if there's a bunch of different cultures that have maybe it's not even like that big of a differences, but there are certainly some differences in morality, like from culture to culture. Morality doesn't matter anyways. Morality is just the morality of a specific community is just the majority vote on morality. If someone had all the power, there's no longer any morality vote. I mean, majority vote. It's just the morality is just up to that person who has the power. So morality still does matter. It just only matters to that person who has the power. And that's how it always is. That's how it always has been. Does cyberspace even exist? Is it a real interactable thing? I don't think so. Are you saying suffering is inherently bad? I'm saying for any person who is suffering, it is inherently bad. Yes. Yeah, I think the thing that we call I think for a human being, suffering literally is it's baked into the thing that's called suffering is bad. The only way you think suffering could be good is if you think someone deserves suffering. In that case, you are not suffering. So you suffering is bad. That is a thing that you most people believe. If you are suffering, it is bad. Because I think that makes sense. If you think that if someone else suffering is good, it's only good because you're not suffering. But if you were suffering, you would think that it's bad. So I think for any given person, I think suffering is bad. The experience of suffering is inherently a bad thing, yeah. Now, some people enjoy suffering. Some people enjoy pain, but enjoying suffering, people can... I think being satisfied in misery is probably the best word. A masochist is not actually suffering, right? I don't think a masochist is literally suffering, because I think suffering in the depth, I think suffering has in it the fact that something is actually it's not it's a deep level of unsatisfaction and even pain. Whereas just being hurt is not the same thing as suffering. Suffering is starving to death, right? There's a difference between someone hit me or something, or I am literally starving to death, my leg is trapped under a rock and I cannot escape, right? Those are two different things. And I think for most people, if they are trapped under a rock, starving and dying of dehydration, that is suffering. And I think in that situation, is there a person who... Maybe there's a person who could be happy with it, but I think suffering... But if they're happy with it, I don't think they're suffering. That's the thing. We can never settle on a universal concept of good or bad, because nature doesn't have rules. It follows phenomenon, and we're simply acting on nature, and our intelligence is the outlier. Yeah, I basically 100% agree. But BDSM isn't suffering because... I don't think it's actually suffering. For the person who actually enjoys it. For a person who enjoys pain, pain isn't suffering. I think suffering isn't I think it literally it necessarily means that you don't enjoy the thing that's happening. But people who like pain enjoys the thing that's happening, so they're not suffering. Is the thing. Yeah, I don't think anything objective really... I don't think there's any such thing as objective morality, because everyone has different sets of morality. The only way that there could be an objective morality is if there was if religion was true. That's the only way that there could be some sort of objective morality. If there was some sort of admin or something to this game we call life, and they then the admin could decide the rules. But seeing as I don't really think... I'm not religious. I don't necessarily think there's someone dictating the rules. Therefore, I don't think that there's any real objective rules. Dog who the fuck enjoys pain? Masochist, yeah. You're back. Welcome back, Beaten Noodles. Your name is Diddy the Diddler. I didn't even realize that. I think hell would be so painful. Even the most hardcore masochist would want to get out of that real fast. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. That's what it's said to be. I mean, hell isn't hell if you enjoy it, right? So I think by definition, hell would have to be a thing, like a place of like true pure suffering. So morality is made up? Yeah, I believe so. Morality is a thing that humans I mean, like, if you think about what morality is just things that make us feel good or bad, and things that the way that we feel the world should be, and the way, and yeah, and it's just the way that we think the world should be. That's what morality is. Things that make us feel good or bad. I mean, yeah. What if hell is just an empty void, eternal boredom, and the only thing he'd be sure is that he'd be alive and conscious of it? I mean, yeah, that's still suffering. I think boredom eventually is mine. I mean, obviously, boredom that you can never escape. Yeah, that could be hell. It would be unbearable. Yes. Hell is whatever you deem it to be. Yeah, it's whatever you interpret hell as is, unless they've actually spelled out exactly the definition and what goes on in hell. It is just come up to your interpretation. Yeah. What the hell is in Evangelion? Wait, huh? Oh, it all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down. Let me down. Felt more like limbo than hell. What the hell is Evangelion? I'm biased here, so ignore if I want. I'm Christian, but I believe that we die is not only painful, but also mentally. But I believe that because we die, hell is not only physical. Right. Yeah, it'd be like a spiritual pain. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Obviously, you can't like suffer physically if you don't have a body. At least, unless they give you a body. Yeah. So like, yeah, it'd probably be like some sort of spiritual suffering, of course. Loneliness feels like hell. I don't think I could ever just absolutely shut myself out from society, even if it's just to focus on one thing. Yeah, I think loneliness, as in the experience of being lonely, not just being alone, because being alone is not the same thing as loneliness. Loneliness is the feeling. I think it necessarily is bad. It's terrible. Like, yeah, loneliness like feels bad because, yeah, it necessarily is that. Awesome drawings and love the convos that happen. Bye. Okay, goodbye, McKinley. Have a good day. Man, at this point, this philosophy stuff is getting out of hand. We soon be rage baiting each other. That's so. Maybe. If morality is made up, then why not get rid of laws and let every person decide for themselves? Okay, so you want your view of the world to be like basically people want their worldview to be the one that is exercised in the world. Like, people think that they have the right worldview, and so there's groups of people who think that their group has the right worldview, and so the majority in that group, like, so if there's a group that is the majority, they will create laws and rules that fits into their worldview. And so if you want to get rid of those laws, you have to become the majority, or you have to by like some method have more power than the majority. The laws are dictated are only dictated by power. People that have power are the ones who dictate the laws. If you want to change the laws, then you have to be in power. And power in number is one of the most powerful things. And so, of course, the majority is going to be the one who has the most power, on average. So humanity, and because humanity can't just, like, the idea of getting rid of morality and just, or getting rid of, like, a forced morality, like laws, and putting it on and like letting everyone decide, is in its own sense a moral. So, like, even that idea that you just gave is also moral. Like, that is your own morality and philosophy. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, in the end, no matter what, I don't know. That's also, yeah. They just keep getting bigger. True. Honestly, she's supposed to have quite a large chest. This character here. Although sometimes I don't do that. But that's on my bad. That's my bad. If you go through the Bible again, you'd be dead for a long time until the second coming. That there, every corpse would be alive again, ready to be judged. Huh. Interesting. She looks cute. Thank you. Morality is a personal take on what's right or wrong. Yeah. If you're religious, yeah, if you're religious, then the God dictates what's right or wrong, but it's mainly a personal journey. Right. And yeah. And in a certain sense, the person, you kind of have to make a judgment on whether, in the end, you make a judgment on what's right. Like, you make a judgment if it's right that the God is right, basically. So in the end, it is always like a personal thing. You always do. Yeah, it always is like a personal thing. It's up to you to believe if something is right or wrong. And so if someone tells you that something is right or wrong, it's up to you to believe if what they told you is right or wrong or not. Do you think some artists don't like adding armor to their characters because it's hard to detail it and make it look good? You know, it depends. So, like, I think there's maybe like 3 angles to it. First of all, armor can be quite detailed, and so it might just be easier. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, it might just be easier to just not add armor. Secondly, armor blocks the body, and it blocks a lot of the characteristics of a character. So, like, if you have a bunch of infantry covering up all, and one of your, like, let's say your main character is part of the infantry, if all of the people look the same because they're wearing the same type of armor, or just armor that, if you don't have any distinctive characteristics, you're not gonna be able to pick out who the important people are. They just kind of blend in. And so without armor, it allows you a little bit more freedom and diversity when it comes to designs. And third of all, without a helmet, you can just see the expression of the character more. With a helmet, you can't see the expression. And so you have to do a lot more body motions rather than just the easy answer, which is facial expressions. Also, some people want to focus on the body, and armor gets in the way of drawing the body, and so you don't draw armor. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons to not do armor, but yeah, at least reasons that I could think of. Dennis, why does she only have 1 horn? Because she's in an imperfect transformation. She actually has 2 horns. She just, yeah, and if she were to go fully, like, into her human form, like, yeah, if she were to fully just transform into a human, then she wouldn't have a tail or this horn. Or these ears. Or actually, well, I guess the ear is a little bit questionable. You can't really see it. Is it okay for me to murder people? I don't think it's okay for you to murder people. How would we even, wait, win against what? What are you trying to win against? Since morality isn't universal, we can decide what values we uphold and take, as long as like to choose values that reduce friction and increase connection. Yeah, I think, yeah, increasing cohesion between people is a good idea, as long... It's so difficult. It's so difficult. It's super difficult, almost impossible. I don't really draw much because I suck. Someone said AI does better hands than me. Rip. That's unfortunate. My art got deleted from that site for not meeting minimum quality standards. Artistic. That's, I mean, perhaps the AI's hands could maybe look better, but I don't think AI makes art. I don't think it's as interesting. I think a human drawing will always be more interesting than an AI drawing. So yeah, it's unfortunate that someone told you that. I think no matter how your hands look, it would still be more interesting and it would still be more valuable than the AI, whatever the AI like put out. Hold on. I think so. Armor is so full of stuff. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Like, what type of winning are you even talking about? Is that why they make half armor that leaves the chest and thighs exposed? Yeah, I mean, people, I mean, people like the chest. They like boobs. People like boobs, and people like thighs, and people like, yeah, people just like the human body. And so covering up the human body is like going against what they want to show, and so they draw things that show what they, yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, goodbye, PTSD. Have a good rest of your day. How's your New Year's? My New Year's was fine. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'll eat a burger now. Goodbye. Still going strong, I see. Impressive. Why did I stumble upon Jacko pose? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm seriously confused. Do you have any mechanical pencil recommendations for a starter? I have a mechanical... Okay. I have a Graph Gear 500... It's a 0.5 mechanical pencil. It's okay. It's pretty good. I don't like the fact that the metal rusts. But other than that, it's a pretty good pencil. I like the weight that it has. I think it's a good pencil. So, yeah, this pencil is a pencil I've had for a very long time. It works well. I don't use pencils that much, but, you know, if I were to use one, it'd be that. Of course, there's probably... I don't know how expensive it wasn't too expensive, but it might be more expensive now. I think any mechanical pencil works. I've had a bunch of mechanical pencils, like whether it be just like ones for schoolworks or even more expensive mechanical pencils. They're all pretty good. The only thing universal is existence itself. Yeah. Our life is separate from the world we inhabit. Maybe. Your art looks amazing. Thank you, Danger Shadow. From my friend's perspective, she not draws armor because armor takes a lot of time to draw and commission. Fair enough. That makes sense. My mechanical pencil got a blockage. Yeah, there's sometimes it does get a blockage. You have to unscrew it and then you have to mess with it. I've like, yeah. Mechanical pencils do tend to get a blockage sometimes. That's why, yeah. I've gotten pretty good at unclogging or unblocking them though. Should walking around naked in public be normalized? Why do we even spend heaps of cash on clothes? It's the culture. Everything is based on culture. So in a lot of cultures, being naked is like more taboo because the body, I think I think it is, for the most part, if I were to assume what the deepest reason for clothing is, outside of the environment. So basically, also, let's not forget, the reason people originally probably wore clothes was not for culture, but it was for survival. Like, if it's too hot, you want a hat. If you're walking through like a very thick jungle, you're gonna want like things to protect you, right? Which is like clothing. If it's cold, you for sure need like, you know, but so I don't know if there's even a world where people go out in public without clothing because the environment is not really that kind to us. If the world was perfectly maintained, like the temperature of the world was perfectly maintained and there was no sharp objects, anything like that, then it would be more acceptable to go outside wearing nothing. But also, it has to do with like culture. So like certain parts of the body are seen as more special or more taboo or more something, right? And so those parts are like covered up. Also, it's also like a feedback loop. If you treat certain body parts as special, then they become special, right? So anything like, because the thing that we call special is something that is subjective and totally based upon your own thoughts. If the more people treat things like it is special, it becomes more special. And especially if you hide something more, then it does kind of become more special because you just don't get to see it that often. And so it's a feedback loop of hiding something, and treating something like it's special, hiding it. By hiding it, it becomes special because it's hidden, and it just goes on like that forever. So, I don't know. I think clothing does serve like a practical purpose, though. If someone suckled on your nipples, would you feel comfortable? Probably not. No, probably not at all. Hello, dreaming. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We need clothes. Yeah, we need clothes for practicality. That's the point of clothes. I don't think in general. Clothes are basically uniqueness to one's character, culture, and even the world. Yeah, I think so. But if you're talking about wearing clothes as nothing as a social construct, because I don't know, we don't want to see your junk. I think that's true, right? So it's true right now, but it's only true because of the culture that we live in. If you were born in a culture where it was, well, if you're born in a culture where everyone was like naked, like if we went back to like the caveman days, I'm sure it's like, it's gonna be more normal. Like you're not gonna care because there's nothing special about it. The only reason things are special is because we make them special. I don't really care, honestly. I don't care one way or another. I don't wish for the world to be, at least, yeah, when it comes to the clothing situation, I don't actually wish for the world to be any different. I do want, like, cloaks to, can we bring back cloaks? Because cloaks are nice. And maybe like suits and stuff. Can we have some more of that? I like the look of those. But yeah, I mean, like clothing as an actual thing, I think clothing is fine. Whoa, why did I come into that question? I don't know. Wild introduction? It'd be like that sometimes. That's how the chat is. Hello, it's Akuma. How's your day going? I don't know if the criticism was justified. Dennis, do you think the body parts are special, or have you just lost that sense? I mean, in a certain sense, it depends. Are they attached to? I think they are special to me if they're attached to an actual human being. But when it comes to drawings, they're not special because they're drawings. It depends on the context too, right? Like if you're in a medical scenario, then certain body parts are just not special because you're seeing it in a medical sense. It depends on the scenario. Certain scenarios allow for things to be special, and certain scenarios do not. Yeah, I don't think it's justified to like, if someone is insulting you and like, there's a difference between a criticism and an insult, and so sometimes criticism and insult is mixed together, but for the most part, there's always a way to do away with the insult part of the criticism and just have the criticism, and that's the most helpful because people, you know, it'd feel pretty shitty if you like just got insults without any like, you don't need insults to be critiqued. So yeah. Very chill. I love to draw as well. Anime mainly. I used to draw butts and boobs in class. It'd be like that. You're really good. Thank you, Sinos Prime. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What does meandering mean? It means to... Meandering is, I think the definition is around something like wandering aimlessly, or like slowly or aimlessly, or maybe wandering slowly aimlessly. I think that's what meandering is. Hey, you'll never know how to draw a woman if you don't practice. That's true. That's true. That's a true statement. It mainly depends on the way you view criticism or insults. Some insults can be a means of criticism, a means for criticism, just baseless ones. Yeah, but what I meant by meandering in the stream title was meandering in terms of like the ideas in the stream, like the conversation in the stream, and also in terms of like the art, because like I think my art varies a lot. If a Jacko pose, yeah, I think my art has a lot of variation. So in a sense, my art also meanders. Des, do you think you're meandering or had meandered at some point? Yes, I'm always meandering. You're good. I don't know how you do poses like this from your head. Well, first of all, okay, well, this pose I did do for my head, and this pose I also kind of did do for my head. But for the most part, I do always have a reference. So I always have a reference. I'm always trying to learn something. References are essential. It's almost like letting your mind wander. Indeed. Like, I don't know how we got to talking about social constructs. We talked about philosophy. We talked about art advice. There was some... what was that? There was something else here. Philosophy, art. Just, I get, to be fair, in general, yeah, well, yeah. Talked about a lot. The Pose for Imagination with Dragon Girl is great. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even finish it, actually. I just realized I was moving on without even... I spent more time watching art, anatomy, gesture perspective advice on YouTube than actually drawing. Yeah, I think it's very important to actually do stuff rather than just learning. Of course, for some people it is useful to like look at videos, but only looking at videos isn't going to give you the same amount of mileage as actually doing stuff. Maybe rage baiting my bro would have been a better time waster. My dog won't stop looking at my feed. Oh. What up, bro? I just hit my 16th sub today. Oh, nice. Congratulations. To talk about body and art versus body and IRL value makes me think I'm quite mixed towards feeling that suggestive art doesn't feel hot per se. I've been about 7 weeks sober from NSFW usage. I don't know if overall everything is just desensitized or if it's the timing of mental load from my family and life. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends. It depends on how you approach it. What do you see the art at? If the art is simply art, then you don't really... Yeah, I don't think you would have so much of a reaction to it. I guess it just depends on the person. I mean, when I'm looking at, like, NSFW drawings, I'm looking at it from the perspective of trying to learn from the drawing. And so it doesn't really... And so it's not like... It is suggestive, but it doesn't have a reaction on me, like, an effect on me, because I'm looking at it from, like... I'm trying to study it, basically. And I think whenever you're trying to do anything academically, it tends to break it down. Like, the more clinical something is, obviously the less feeling is in it. It's kind of like being in an art class, it's like being in an art class and studying nude models. Like, I think maybe at the from the outset, it might be a little bit odd, but as you get into actually really trying to study this person, this nude model, it lessens the actual, the nude model just becomes more of a object in a certain sense rather than a person. And I don't think people don't really feel that strongly. Not like, of course there's going to be differences, but people don't feel that strongly towards like something that's being looked at in a clinical sense rather than as an actual living, breathing person. And so, especially for drawings, because drawings are actually literally inanimate objects, it is way easier to desensitize and even just see it as an object. To objectify an object is, well, it's literally objects are already objectified. Like, I mean, to make anything into a drawing is to objectify it because it's an object. Anyways, thanks for the philosophy. Sesh, seemed like some good questions were thrown around about the fundamental human condition. True. Yeah, seeing a bunch of people's opinions and stuff and ideas is very interesting. I do love philosophy for the fact that I can just get to understand people better. I'm trying to do those boring straight lines and shapes exercises. Do they actually work, or am I wasting your time? I mean, you can do some. I think just do them to the degree that you can understand them a little bit better. But I think applying them in something that you're going to use, like applying them in drawing the body or applying them in drawing like an object that you like, applying them in some sort of sense, practical sense, is going to give you a lot more benefit than just drawing them for the sake of drawing them. Like, you don't need to draw 1,000 cubes, and then like you don't have to master the cube to be able to draw the body. Just get decently okay at drawing cubes. Like, yeah, and then you can move on to applying it in actual practical way. I love Desert Kaiju's art, although I have compared myself to him a lot. I see. How do people get into that type of modeling? As in like nude models? I don't know actually. That's a good question. I'm not looking for reference. I don't draw personally. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. Yeah, I was just saying for me specifically, like the way I see it in a clinical sense because I'm trying to learn. Um, I really just don't see most NSW as intimate. Of course, yeah, not. Of course not, yeah. Anatomy studies are cool as AF. I don't have anything against nudity. It's just I'm blank. No, that makes sense. thanks for thanks for the chat, dude. Second stream I've been to listening. Oh, second stream I've ever really been listening to ever. I really listen to streams or such. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the calmer. I can't speak. What happened to me? I was better at speaking early in this stream. Okay. Thank you for the calmer music also. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I think it does make sense. So I think obviously like drawings are not people, and depending on the way that, so it also depends on how you see drawings, right? Or how you approach drawings. If a drawing was moving, it feel more alive. But especially for a static image that isn't moving, that is stylized, it just doesn't really resemble a human that deeply anymore. So I mean, it makes sense. And in the same sense, I also do feel like obviously when it comes to a person or a drawing, I'm gonna feel more, I guess, as you put it, intimately attached to a person because I mean they're actually a real living being rather than just a drawing where, I mean, it's just a piece of paper or a bunch of pixels. Now I want to draw. I'm a lefty. I tend to smear my art. That's unfortunate. When it comes to drawing, I mean I draw with pen because it doesn't smear. So I wonder if you draw with pen as well, if it would help. Like even if you do draw with your left hand, it probably would smear less if you do it with pen because pen just it dries, and then it doesn't smear. Like I can do this as much as I want, and it's not gonna smear. You'd agree that drawing is definitely more like an experience thing, right? I've been studying and drawing, though it seems like it takes a bit more to translate theory onto the page. Yeah, I think it does. So it comes with a lot of, I guess that's what you're saying, right? That's what you meant by an experience thing. Right, yeah, rather than just understand it, like, yes, you can understand, like, so you can take in the information, like, someone could tell you exactly how they draw, but you're not actually going to be able to replicate it. It's not the same thing as, like, it's not the same thing as, like, a botany or something. Like, it's not planting a seed and following, like, a scientific process. Drawing is, a lot of the time, feeling out things. It comes down to experience. Experience, muscle memory, visual library. Yeah, you have to see and do things rather than just understand the theory of it. Yeah. When you buy a soda for a vending machine, is it the machine's or is it yours? Wait, what do you mean buy a soda for a vending machine? I really don't like the idea of being intimately attached to someone. I had a hard experience with my crush late March 25th. I just hate the idea of sexualizing people I know. I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. It makes sense if you have like a trauma response to it. I sometimes see art as a test if you can draw good enough and not, if you can draw good enough anatomy or not. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I can draw with pen, but I like pencils because I'll erase and redraw certain parts until it looks right to me. Yeah, I think that pen teaches you to get rid of perfectionism. And to a certain part, I think, yes, some amount of erasing and going back over it is useful, especially when it comes to learning. But also, I think just moving on and just either trying to do the drawing again or trying to incorporate the mistake into your drawing is a little bit more useful than just erasing. Of course, erasing does have its part, but I think it has benefited me greatly to use pen and not be able to erase. I tried to use pencil, but not eraser. Yeah, I mean, that works too. It's not necessarily pen itself, but it's the thing that comes along with pen, which is not being able to erase. And pencil can do that just as well. You know, if you just don't erase, but I think pen, first of all, it locks you into it. Like, you don't have that that compulsion to do it, because you literally, even if you tried to, you can't erase pen. Yeah, you can't erase pen. Unless you have like whiteout or something like that. And also, pen doesn't smear, so I just feel like pen is more permanent. Like, I just like the fact that pen doesn't smear. I hate smearing. It is working a bit, I think. Oh, nice. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alrighty. If people were born with a gift to do something phenomenally, why would anyone waste time to learn anything? If people were born with a gift to do something phenomenal, why would anyone waste time to learn anything? I think sometimes people just enjoy doing things. Thank you, Shira, for the $1. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I think people like learning. Like, so there are a lot of people who just do enjoy the journey. Like, if I could choose between learning to be good at drawing or just being good at drawing, I would want to learn to be good at drawing because I just like the process of learning. For a person who does just like drawing, I mean, for a person who wants the end result, like, there are people who look towards the end result, and there are people who look towards the process. I rather look towards the process than the end result because, I mean, if you think about it, everything that you do, like when you're trying to get towards a goal, when you have that goal, you just create another goal, right? So if you're already good at everything, if there's no journey anymore, if you can just print your ideas onto the paper, or if you could just be good at everything, I don't think you'd have that much meaning in it I don't think for you there'd be that much meaning in it anymore. Because the human, like a person, is anytime you achieve a goal, you always make another goal. You never achieve a goal and then you're satisfied and then you just stop. Oh, I've done the goal. Now the meaning of my life is complete and I don't need to do anything. Like, anytime you achieve a goal, you just have another goal. And so, yeah. Have you used Uniball pens? I love writing with them because of how inky they are. I have not. Uniball pens. Yeah, I've never tried. I didn't even know those existed. Noma nomming on Shira's cheek. Goddess needs food. Fair enough. Okay. Learning how to draw is half the fun. I like figuring it out. I like figuring out something better to do next time. Yeah, me too. I think I'm learning to enjoy the process. I see the end result. Say it looks a bit bad, notice some mistakes, and then move on. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a digital stream today. I actually don't know. I'm gonna go to Magma. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do Magma. I could stream it. I'll stream it maybe. I might stream it. I'll see. I don't know. I don't think so. Brick by brick. Also, some of these artworks are getting interesting. Keep it up. Thank you. Hello, Eden Sumi. How's your day going? I'll just say hello, Sumi. I love my hedonic treadmill. Hedonic as in like hedonism, and treadmill as in like a goal that you'll never reach, like Sisyphus or something like that. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've heard hedonic before, but I've never put it together that, oh, hedonic, hedonism. Yeah, okay. I never knew the word for the adjective to like give if something is like a hedonistic thing. I didn't know hedonic. I didn't know that was the word for it. Oh, Shira's been a member for a month. I really don't like the voice in my head that trashes my art as I'm drawing. You should trash the voice in your head. It obviously is an enemy and it's not your friend. Verbally abuse the voice in your head. After all, it's in your head. You're not in its head. You have the power. Bully the voice. Yeah, I learned about it in my psych course about happiness. Ooh, okay. I really like how you draw characters. Thank you. I love how you just let the ADHD guide you on these multiple drawings, blending into one piece. Yeah, I just do whatever. It's fun. I need to... I think I need to make her legs bigger. Or I think I need to make her head smaller. Whatever, it's cool. No, yeah. Yeah, the proportions with this drawing is quite messed up, but it's fine. The random eye to the right is capturing my eye. Yeah, we just have this little thing. I think I was explaining how to draw, or not explaining, but I was just drawing an eye and talking about eyelashes, if I remember correctly. All right, I was gonna draw Noma, Nami. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember. Some people don't understand how much goes into drawing. Like just take just take eyes. Years of practice. Oh, like just eyes. I don't know. I'm so bad. Okay, yeah, like just eyes take years off practice. Really, years of practice. Yeah. Is Noma your OC? Yes. No, wait, hold on. Not my favorite OC, but she's in my top 3. Noma, Pathos, and Laxu. If you know who those are. Pathos is the one with the cool military outfit. Noma is the one with the horn. She has a horn on the top of her head. Just a single horn. She's like a unicorn, but worse, because the horn is not made... Like, I don't know how she could ever... I mean, it's not supposed to be used for a weapon, but assuming she wanted to, she'd have to, like, just lunge at them, like, almost like a rhino. It's not even on the front of her, like, forehead or anything, so she has to, like, just look down at the ground. She can't see anything. I don't know. I find it funny to think about. I think Noma is also pretty easy. To be honest, when it comes to the OCs that I draw the most, I think it's Noma because... No, I think it's Pathos and Noma and Laxu because they're just easy to draw. So it's not necessarily like their character that I like, it's just that they're just really easy to draw. Sessions can take up unhealthy amounts of time of the day, though. That might just be a self-control issue. I think you don't have to draw like for hours of the day. Like you could just draw, if you just like set aside a time every day for like 30 minutes or even like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, a little bit of time each day will build up eventually. And actually, I think it is a preferred like learning method to do, like when you're studying something, do it in like tiny chunks. So you study and then you take a break. And by taking a break, it allows your brain to like formulate, I forget what it is, but it allows your brain to like just, is it consolidate or no, it's not consolidate. It's to, oh boy, there's a word for it. There's literally a word for it. And what you probably, someone here knows. Hello, Bob Woodpen. How's your day going? I'm very much into firearms history, and watching Attack on Titan made me squeal when I saw firearms in the right place. Do you have world building? Do you have world building you have wrote? I love to imagine what old guns fit where. Yeah, so like there is kind of world building, but when it comes to, it mostly has to do with, yes, there's world building, but when it comes to like on the micro level, like I just haven't gotten there yet. Because the characters are not that grounded in like, the characters are just not that grounded enough. The main character that I have right now is, it'd be different if I had like a main character that was like a normal, like a human being in like the police force or something. But because the main character doesn't like utilize the tools of the world that they're in, the tools of the world doesn't actually have that much lore written about it. So, or like even thought about that much. Self-control issue, bro, the 6-hour stream. Because if the eyes have no life, it throws the entire drawing off, truthfully. It's my personal opinion. Fair enough. I think, wait, what were you saying? Were you saying something? Oh yeah. Messing up the eyes. The eyes are a very important part of the drawing, and so yeah, having bad eyes. I think the eyes can have no life. I think that's fine, but I think having eyes that are badly drawn, quote unquote, is gonna kind of mess with the entire drawing. Yeah, because everyone likes to look at the eyes. Fair. It's more the countries, lands, development of black powder. That's interesting that the tools don't have much. I personally love the combination of powers and engineering. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, that would be quite interesting. Honestly, I would be interesting to see like the culmination of someone, like if you were to make an anime or something, and the person was really like a nerd for like that type of stuff. Kind of like in the similar sense of what like Dungeon Meshi did, or like Delicious in Dungeon, for like the monster designs and like how I guess deeply they were thought about on how the ecosystem works, like something like that. But for, I think people who are deeply passionate about a certain thing, I think they just make like really good stuff. So honestly, yeah, that's fair. It is pretty cool. Most hentai artists usually skip the eyes, at least for the guy, for the main character. That's true. Again, ooh, puts my watch in front of you and hypnotizes you to search up ZB47. ZB47. Is that a rifle? A gun? A firearm? I'll check it out. I just went into Google Mail instead of Google. I forgot what Google looks like. Yeah, something about diffuse mode, that when you're not thinking about it in your when you're not thinking about it, your brain tries to strengthen the connection in the background. Yeah, something like that. I was drawing in the back of my receipts in pen for my 15-minute breaks, and it has benefited massively compared to an 8-hour or so stretch. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not drawing for 8 hours because it like is the best way to learn. I'm drawing for 8 hours because I just like drawing. I think there's a certain like there's a certain mode that your brain, like the brain fog mode, when you're studying for too long. I don't think you learn that much in that. And so like that's usually what I would tell someone. Like if you get to that mode and like that point where your brain is just foggy, I would just say take a break because you're not really going to learn anything, or at least not as well, not as efficiently as you would have. What was it? The ZB 47. Okay, it's an SMG. Or at least it says so. Oh, that looks cool. That looks weird. Looks weird, but it's cool. Almost. That is a weird gun. What? That's cool. That's a cool. Yeah, it is a very cool looking gun actually. Next time I draw, I must not be so hard on myself. Yeah, I think so. Try and make drawing into something that's fun. If you enjoy drawing, you'll be more likely to draw more, and if you draw more, you'll be more likely to practice more. So, I think above all else, unless you're trying to like get into like a professional art career or something like that, like into like the industry, I think you should just draw what you enjoy. Don't take it too seriously. If you're trying to learn, like make it into something that's fun rather than something that's stressful. If you fail, always remember that you can always do another drawing, and yeah, I think you'll be more likely to want to draw more. Remember to do things that actually interest you. So if you're drawing cubes, try and draw cubes in relation to like a character that you like, or just yeah. If you're interested in drawing people, don't just draw cubes. Draw like cubes draw cubes while simplifying the body, or like look at maybe sketches of artists and see how they use cubes in like drawing people, and then try and do what they do, or something like that, right? Which one is better in general, 0.5 or 0.7? I mean, for me, I'm using 0.5. I think I've had a 0.7 before. I don't know, it's not that big of a difference. I think 0.5 just gives you a little bit more precision, like it's smaller obviously, But I think 0.7 is fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. Sleep is very important for studying. It's been proven in a few studies that cognitive function is greater after a good night's sleep rather than studying all night. Yeah. Thank you for letting me spread my interest. Dennis Dennis Singularity Son. Thank you. I mean, no problem. I don't know why I said thank you. I mean, well, thank you for showing me that cool gun. It is a very cool gun. I legitimately forgot hentai existed. Oh, who mentioned hentai? It does exist. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis sleeps very good. No, I don't. I do need to get a better sleep schedule. What am I drawing? Oh, right. Shira, right. Inhaling a cheek. I've done that pose before. So I think the best way to do it would probably be something like, well, first of all, let me bring in this face. By the way, can you guys even see? Yeah. Yes, thank you so much, really. So many questions answered. No problem. I'm always happy to answer questions. It makes me think better. If I can answer a question, that means I have to think about the answer to the question, which means I can think better. Talk better? No, I'm still as bad as talking as I used to be. Maybe I'm better, but I just need to think about my words more. But yeah. Okay, goodbye. Ugh. Peace out. I got things I should do now for my own future good. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Jenny. Have a good day. Internalize? Internalize? Is that the word I was looking for? Intellectual? No. I find Dennis to be a wise man. I find Dennis to be a man who has no idea what he's talking about, but I almost have a semblance of thought. Although it's not enough. But thank you. I'm glad you think that I'm wise at the very least. If I'm wise, then maybe I had some amount of good positive effect on you. What am I gonna draw? Right. Inhaling the cheek. This would make a good teacher? I don't think so. Well, eventually, maybe. If I'm able to actually know what I'm talking about, yeah. Right now, though, the first person that knows what he yaps about? I don't know what I'm yapping about. I return, and bro is drawing lewd poses? I suppose so, yeah. Well, actually, not really, actually. I think the Jocko pose, yeah. This one, I don't think it's a lewd pose, although, of course, I guess big boobs, I suppose. This one? Is this one lewd? I don't, she's just kind of sitting there. I don't think these poses are too lewd. But I guess that's up to you. Oh, apples, banana. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Ludicrous? Ludicrous. Oh, ludicrous. I made up a new word. It's like lewd and ludicrous. And ludicrous, yeah. When did you start drawing, by the way? I started drawing 8 years ago. Is like when I started taking drawing seriously. Obviously, I think like most people, I've been drawing for my entire life. But I mean, I started taking drawing seriously, at least like really drawing, like every day mainly. 8 years ago, 2017, I was 12. Yeah, I was 12. I remember the Jocko post taking over the internet. I do. It was probably like in 2000. It was between. I think it was between. It must have been like during the between like 2019 and 2022. in that span of time, the jackal pose was like, yeah, really popular. What is up with the leaderboard? I don't know. That's a thing YouTube implemented a long time ago. 8 years. How long did it take you to get good? Well, I started taking drawing seriously 8 years ago. It took me 5 years to. So I spent 5 years trying to, or just drawing and messing around and not really improving that much. And then 3 years after that, I started improving. So it took me 3 years to 5 years of no improvement, 3 years of actual improvement. So I've been improving since 2022, basically. 2022 was the first time that I was like, oh, hey, this is actually almost good. I always assumed that using a cube as your base would make your heads too boxy. Maybe I'll try it that way because I've been shit at drawing heads lately. I think so. I do draw a cube, but I kind of so a sculptor, when they have a big block of maybe marble or whatever sculptures are made out of, but they chisel out the shape. So what I'm doing is I do have a very inorganic and boxy shape, but I chisel out the head from it, basically. Although I didn't start drawing heads like this, so I don't know if it will be helpful to learn heads a different way, using the oval, an oval method or a more spherical method, or drawing it like this. But for me specific, oh wait, she's not supposed to have ears. What the heck? Shira isn't supposed to have ears. Okay. What's the master's 5 big tips to draw good? I have no idea. I'm not a master, but I would say don't take drawing seriously. Get rid of your perfectionism. Draw things that you enjoy. Use references and break the references down into easy to understand shapes. And if you make a mistake, you can always make another drawing. So don't worry about making bad drawings because, everyone will make mistakes at some point. Try and work with them. I got 3 months. Yeah, big like that. I enjoy big titties. Fair enough. A lot of people enjoy big titties. Oh, I'm sorry for the notification. My bad. I enjoy Rouse. Fair enough. You lewd man. I'm sorry, but I have good taste, don't I? No, I'm joking. Wait, what did I say? Wait, I didn't say... Who's the lewd man? I didn't say anything lewd, actually. I don't think I said anything. I don't remember me saying anything. You mean the drink? That's called boba. That's not booba. Boba. Boba. What exercises do you recommend before drawing? I don't really do any exercises before drawing. I kind of just jump in, I make a bad drawing, and then I just move on from that. Dennis, you're a saint? I don't think I'm a saint. That's quite the, Me? Saint? No. Hello, Florida Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I didn't even notice you were a new person. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, there's a good milk drink here in my country that's totally not oppressing its people. Yeah, unfortunate. Fortunate that there's a good milk drink. Unfortunate that the country is oppressing its people. Imagine being in a country that doesn't oppress its people. I wish I was as cool as Dennis. It's so over for me. Huh? I'm not that cool. I'm kind of just a dude who yaps on the internet. And draws. And occasionally gets a little bit too philosophical. Philosophical. You know, saying that you love philosophy is kind of like saying that you love the love of knowledge. Because I think philosophy means like the love of knowledge. So I love philosophy means I love the love of knowledge, which is a little bit funny. I find it a little bit funny, but maybe that's a ridiculous thing to find funny. But I don't care. Oh, they be smooching? Maybe it's supposed to be that this character's inhaling this character's cheek. Thank you, Shira, for another $1. Well, first time in chat, I want to say your drawings are amazing. I enjoy the proportions and style. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. or Miss Moo. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the drawings. Dennis, you're cool to me, but what I'm certain of is that you're cold. Well, thank you. You like realistic anime art style? Realistic anime art style? I don't think so. I am more interested in stylization than realism, but I do like hints of realism because I think the realism does ground a lot, like it grounds the drawing a lot of the time. Just having something that's purely innocent smooch turned cannibal. Yeah, no, I think that having some amount of realism does allow the drawing to be grounded somewhat. I accidentally gave Shira ears, and I need to like hide them. Shira already has ears. She's not the type of cat girl that has 4 ears. Why seek the truth if human perception of reality is inherently flawed? I think people seek the thing that they call the truth because when you know the truth of something, it usually allows you to make better decisions. And so people value the truth highly because, yeah. Oh, wait, crap. The hair is in the way, so it doesn't even look like you're... okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, people... Yeah, knowing the truth on average usually makes you able to make better decisions. And so people value the truth, no matter if it's practical or not. Usually that's how it works. How do you see my message before I send them? What? Did I? I don't think I did. It's right there. Hey, I just found that I clogged my super smelter and I had a full stack of uncooked iron. Oh, it'd be like that, I suppose. Hell yeah, ADHD infesting. You know, I've never really made a super smelter before. Well, I have, but it hasn't been that good. They're fun. A super smelter. Minecraft talk or RL? I think this is Minecraft talk. I don't think people have full stacks of iron in real life. Is that how expensive is iron? Like just raw iron. Is that a good thing? If you have raw iron? I mean, it must be worth something, but how useful is that in this day and age? Dennis, I didn't know you drew smoochies. I've drawn people kissing before. If you've seen the sketchbook tour video, you'd know. At least I think you know. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I've drawn kisses before. Some dudes have sheet metal under their house or logos just to start making something. I mean, yeah, I do want some. One day maybe I'll get into some metalworking. I'll be a blacksmith. Inhale some dangerous chemicals and die. Wait. I don't think that should be part of my fantasy, actually. The manly urge to die in a snowy field. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe inhaling dangerous chemicals and dying is also the manly... I don't think so, actually. Raw iron is great for iron deficiency, I suppose so. Hello, Amber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I thought you guys were talking about Minecraft this whole time. We were, I think. At least I thought I was. Has anyone in your family seen your drawings? Yeah. Yeah, they have. You can inhale dangerous chemicals much cheaper. Start soldering and breathing, and I almost said breathing, and breathing lead fumes. Hey, I did solder. I soldered something before. I mean, not much, but I certainly did solder. How's iron taste like? If you've ever bit a hole through your lips, then I'm sure you would have tasted iron. Have they seen your secret drawings? No one has seen my secret drawings, because my secret drawings are in either this book or my Patreon. So I mean, yeah, no one sees my secret drawings. Not even the people on stream. Because my secret drawings are either in that book or digital. Which OC do you think would get along better with Shira's behaviors? Probably Yuna. When it comes to Noma's not that playful, like, at all. And so Noma probably wouldn't do anything, wouldn't, like, be playful. Yuna's the most playful one. Pathos is also not that playful, but Pathos would tolerate it. And Laxu's quite chaotic, so maybe, Laxu's a wild card, I have no idea. Can you draw a kitty for me? Unfortunately, I don't really feel like drawing a kitty. I'm sorry. I don't really draw... Well, yeah, I don't really feel like drawing a cat. Hey, yo, you naughty boy. What, can a man not have a Patreon? I've been trying to draw alongside, but these muscle cramps from these planks is making it hard to move my hand. Love the armor, by the way. Thank you. Lyricism? Yeah, thank you. The armored was pretty fun to draw. What was I saying? Wait, muscle cramp. Yeah. Drawing after exercising, especially when your arm or limbs are just tired, is kind of rough, honestly. I'm painting a dove and I need feedback. I think the dove itself is fine. I'm just wondering if the background or thorns need working on. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, if anyone here wants to join the Discord, it's in the link in the description. Also, don't let weird people DM you in Discord. But, that's obvious. That's obvious. Art critique. Double. Oh, that's a really... Why are you so good at drawing animals? Okay, besides the point. I mean, I think the thorns do look a little bit flat, so maybe adding some shading to, like, to emphasize the roundness and the curvature of them, unless they're supposed to be flat. I think the background is actually really cool. I don't know what is it supposed to be. Is that like lights, or it looks honestly quite ominous, because it looks almost like it looks like the background has 3 suns. It looks cool. I do like the background. Anyways, it's good. Yeah, I'm going to do... I think we're gonna end the stream maybe after this drawing, and then I'll head to Magma, and then we can do... I don't know if I'm gonna do a digital stream. I think... Because I don't really feel like doing a stream of Magma. Although I'll hop in, like, a Discord call, so I can join, like... I can join the VC in Discord, and I can just, like, hop in Magma and stuff. I will do that, but yeah. Only Noma can handle me. No, Noma, she can do it. Yuna's tough. Yuna's quite tough. Yeah, probably shade the branch in a cooler color, but Dove looks a bit off because it isn't standing completely on the branch. I think the Dove is fine, because I think the legs are, like, wrapping. I think it makes sense that the Dove is like how the Dove is standing. At least it kind of made sense to me. But maybe, I'm not an art major. I don't major in art. I just do art. Good sir, I require your opinion on eye splashing frozen ice cream on bread. It may taste good. That doesn't sound like I mean, like, you already can put jelly on bread. Like, that's a sweet thing. Ice cream is also sweet, and so perhaps having ice cream on bread would be something that tastes good, maybe. So does that mean I can handle Noma? Well... unfortunately, probably not. But that's because, like, nothing can handle Noma. But for posterity, I will say yes, of course you can handle Noma. It'd be sad if you couldn't. But yeah, probably. I don't think anyone could handle Noma. Magma is a place where everyone can draw? Yes, yes. I'm gonna join the Discord, post some drawings? Yeah. Yeah. What is Magma? Yeah, it's a website where a bunch of people can draw and stuff. Should I add warm or cool shadows on the thorns? The environment, okay, so the environment itself is warm. It depends on the sky. It's because the sky seems to be like an orangish color. I think the shadows would probably be warm. But the difference is, the thing is, you've already done the dove in cool colors rather than warm. So like the dove has cool shading, as like, yeah, the colors are like cool. So it would be interesting if for whatever reason the dove has cool color. Like I think you should maybe go for warm colors on the branch, and that like I think it would in a certain sense emphasize the dove. Like the dove seems like it's not even. The dove could almost be seen like it's like a ghost dove or like a spirit dove or some sort of magical dove, because it doesn't even have the same lighting as the rest of the environment that it seems to be in. I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you wanna go with. Hello, Just User. How's your day going? Okay, are you leaving, Skelebones? Well, if so, then goodbye, Skelebones. Have a good day. Silly, you can't draw in magma. You'd burn. True, true. What about both? Oh, both of what? Sorry. Hello, Senketsu. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Do you just sketch or also have some sort of coloring? Or yeah, so when it comes to digital, I sometimes kind of color. I don't really color on my digital drawing. I mean, on my traditional drawings. I only really color and finish drawings on traditional. These are just sketches. Let's rise up a Singularity's Discord army. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We shall wield our pens and paper. Okay, I am basically done with today's stream. I still don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I may or may not. And it probably, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be later. It'll most likely be later than I streamed today. I don't usually stream on Saturday, and I don't know if I will actually stream tomorrow. But if I do, then yeah, I don't know. I think the stream is coming to an end. This is gonna be the last drawing. I've been streaming for about, yeah, about 6 hours actually. A little bit. I think it's a little bit over 6 hours. It's been. But yeah, Cult of Singularity Rise. Oh no. Good night, Dennis. Yes, good night. I hope all of you have a good day. The reason I sound like this is because I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing with this drawing, actually. Okay, yeah. Hope you guys have a good day. Have a good rest of your night, or day, or evening, or life. That's a little bit extreme, huh? But still, have a good life. Even that does kind of sound ominous, yeah? It almost sounds like I'm planning something, or something's gonna happen. But no, trust me, I'm just saying, have a good, yeah. Enjoy whatever it is you're gonna do today. I'll see you guys, well, sometimes later. Well, it's certainly a drawing. It's not the best drawing, but I think it almost was a good drawing. Yeah, see you guys later. It was awesome chatting with you. Yes, nice chatting with you guys too. With you, Danger Shadow, and everyone else who was in the conversation. See you guys later. It is over. Oh, hold on. Look, you can see the warm light that I have. This is my favorite light, by the way. Hold on. It gives such a oh crap, it's being blocked. It gives such a nice vibe to in here.
But yeah, that's about it. Thank you for coming.
Goodbye.